Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, happy Friday. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, and happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. What did you do, Sarzac? What did you do? I didn't go to sleep last night at all. I mean, I eventually went to sleep, but it was around 7 a.m. People were showing up at the school right next door to me to bring their kids to kids to school, and construction workers were showing up working at the house that's being rebuilt right next to me. I was pulling into my driveway with a McDonald's sandwich that I was eating right before I decided to lay down. I did like sleep, but I slept like maybe 4 hours from like 7 to 4 or no, not 7 to 4, 7 to like 11 or noon or something like that. I started just playing more Metroid last night. I'm really excited about the Metroid stream on Saturday, and I just started playing Metroid. Whoops. But hi everyone, welcome to the. I know, shame on me, shame. Looking forward to that new sub goal. Oh, I used to actually wear striped clothing like that in my goth phase in my 20s. That was more like black and white stripes, kind of like Tim Burton stuff. But yeah, I would put that on. I would actually love to put something like that on. But hi everyone, welcome. Let me go ahead and see what's going on with the chat. We got Melchior first, and Phoenix still in second and third. Really, Phoenix? Look, you made Liv cry. You made poor Liv cry. Shame on you. Elvin called you out. Elvin got you with a Sid bonk. Hi, Elvin. Hi, Diclonus. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Oh, wow. Phoenix coming in with a 120 stream streak. Oh, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, holy shit, indeed. Man, I was proud of a 5 stream streak that I maintained in somebody's chat earlier, and we've got people in here with like 120 stream streaks, and that's awesome. Thank you. Scroll down. Hi, Kite. Hello. How are you? That Tells game you've mentioned, I did look at my Necromancer list. It is on it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I did have that game on the list. Diclonus, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. And Lumina with the 25 stream streak. Thank you as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Age jokes aside, look, work resumes for me next week. I'm gonna have to adjust to like a normal sleep schedule again. Let me enjoy the last like week I have of off time. Let me enjoy that. Let me try to be young again by staying up until the morning playing video games. Oh no, Elvin's gonna make Phoenix cry. Don't do that. No. I currently feel like the bag of shredded cheese in my fridge at 3 a.m. Oh, cold? Do you feel cold? Are you cold, Awadi? I would imagine cheese is probably cold. Cold and lonely? No. Hi, Awadi. How are you? I felt a hand drag me somewhere damp and... Oh! Oh, man. Ugh. I'm doing okay. I really have fucked up my sleep schedule this week. But I'm excited for the stream tonight. We're going to be playing a game called Age of Wonders 3, and then I'll be doing some more Phantasy Star 3. But I'm doing okay. How about yourself, Awadi? But yeah, how is everyone today? Elvin, did Tall Grant travel to see you? Charlotte or oh, that's an easy question, Hearts. Charlotte. I hate Wuthering Heights. I hate that book. That's an awful book filled with awful people that are just doing awful things to each other. Jane Eyre is a wonderful book. I can't stand Wuthering Heights. And the thing is, I want to like Wuthering Heights. There's a lot I love in Wuthering Heights. It's that Victorian Gothic, but I hate that book. I get very worked up over it, and I just oof. Charlotte Bronte is much more to my taste. We're all in Jersey. Oh, John Con baby. Oh, well, that was nice. That was probably fun to get together with everyone. Did you wear your Sid outfit? But Awadi, how are you doing? Oh, so anyway, yeah, I just started playing Metroid again last night, and I'm doing a big Metroid stream on Sunday, not Saturday, and it just I don't know. I was getting really angry with it though, because I was playing. When I stream it on Sunday, I'm streaming it from original hardware, but I was playing it last night on my Switch because the Switch is hooked up, and I didn't want to like unhook machines and then hook machines up. I'm like, I'll play it on the Switch. Oh my God, I have one of those ProPad controllers, and I don't know if this is a common issue with them, but I was noticing so much input lag, it was ridiculous. I'm like, this is awful. I can't even like just casually play this. All right, Phoenix, I'll be here. You know that. Only the hat and the goggles, not the full outfit. Cookie! Elvin, no. No, that's not what you're supposed to redeem. You're supposed to redeem the E. You're not supposed to redeem the cookie one. That's the cookie cartel. Okay, I'll eat a cookie. Hearts, how are you doing? Nom, nom, nom. Need 10 push-up redeem. Nope. Sarzac hates exercise. I hate exercise. I hate it. I used to exercise about 2.5 hours every day. I would go on speed walking for about an hour and a half in the evening, and in the morning I would just do cardio. And then I just reached a point where I was just done with it. It was just done with it. I'm like, this is awful. I don't want to do this. I did that for years. And I just reached a point where I just didn't want to do it anymore. And that's kind of where I still am. I don't want to exercise. I get enough movement. Yeah. Time to add a 10K hand. No. Oh God, no. I'm too old for that. I'm gonna go back to what Cowbell said earlier. I'm too old for that kind of stuff. Well, let me bring up my stream schedule real quick. And show what we're doing for the rest of the week. All right, let's see. Stream schedule. Okay. All right, so as I mentioned, we're doing some Age of Wonder 3 for the first 2 hours of tonight's stream. Then I'm going to talk about Necromancy School. I'm only going to continue to like talk about Necromancy School for the rest of this week, and then even though it ends like at the end of this month, I don't really want to plug it anymore in the last 2 weeks, because I kind of figured that the people that wanted to do that have probably already gotten involved with it. So I'm not going to be plugging it for the last 2 weeks. Though I will still be updating people's plan of study and, mentioning it here and there, but I'm not going to be doing the plugging anymore after Saturday's stream. But after I do our necromancy stuff, and we don't have any plans of studies to update today, I'm going to switch to Phantasy Star 3. We just got to the second generation in that game, Prince Ian, and I'm going to be playing through that for the rest of the night, and we'll see how far we can get with that. Tomorrow, I'm going to start the stream off with some RuneScape, And then we're going to move on to some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which is exciting because the Affinia server for Blue Burst has a big anniversary event going on, and I know I should be able to
being attacked!
Get a lot of play in with a lot of friends tonight. Hey, Kron, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Elvin, thank you for the lurk. And Infinite Metal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a big shout out for my friend Infinite Metal, really cool retro streamer that I've known for over a year now. Infinite, I was very surprised to see you on earlier today, because normally you do your streaming pretty late in the evenings, but how was your stream? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're just kind of talking about my stream for the rest, my streaming for the rest of this week. So, but yeah, on Saturday, PSO night, I'll be doing some Blue Burst, and then Sunday, this is the stream I'm really excited for. Sunday is our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, and it's going to start at noon p.m. my time, and I'm going to be playing through the first 3 Metroid games: Metroid 1, Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, and Super Metroid. And if we finish with any time left over, I'm going to go back to my first ever playthrough of Metroid Fusion that I started on stream some months ago, and just see how far I can get in that. But I'm excited about that because other than like Metroid Fusion, I have done no Metroid at all on the stream, and I love, well, I love Metroid. I have to put an asterisk next to that statement. I love Metroid. I have only played Metroids 1, 2, 3, and Fusion. I have not played any of the Primes. I've not played Dread. Haven't played Zero Mission. There's a lot of Metroid games I didn't play, and it's because for a long time Nintendo just kind of neglected that series, and I just kind of got interested in other stuff. Like, my first Metroid was Metroid. I remember when Metroid 2 came out. I remember when Super Metroid came out. I got those games at launch. I played them, loved them, and then just for a long time, Nintendo did nothing with Metroid. And during that time period, I kind of swapped sides. I went from being a Nintendo person to a PlayStation PlayStation person, and the Metroid Prime games didn't really look appealing to me. That's not to say I haven't played them. I do want to try them because I hear really wonderful things about them, but at the time they didn't look too appealing to me. So yeah, but I'm excited because I do really love these Metroid games that I'll be doing on Saturday. Oh, it's, I know I say this about a lot of Super Nintendo games. It's a perfect game. Like there are 3 games on Super Nintendo that I just think are outright perfect. Super Metroid is one of them. You also have A Link to the Past and Mega Man X. I think those 3 are perfect games. Like they have set objectives that they set out to do, and they do it all almost perfectly. Almost perfectly. I do have one quibble with Super Metroid, and it's the fact that Mother Brain is not a very difficult final boss. It's a really cool confrontation with Mother Brain at the end of Super Metroid, and it's super memorable, but it's not exactly challenging. And some of the earlier bosses, like Ridley, Phantasy, they are much more challenging, I think, than Mother Brain. But anyway, so that's the streaming schedule for the week, everyone. I'm excited to be here. I am a little tired. I might have to brew some coffee in a little bit, but yeah. What I was working on stream stuff, Infinite. I was lurking in your stream. What exactly is Gemfire? It looked really interesting. Let's see, I'm pulling it up right now, and I see it was for a lot of stuff. What version were you playing? I see it was originally released for the MSX. Oh wow. Certainly you to me it looked like you were playing something on the Genesis. Oh, okay. Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. Koei has also done the Nobunaga Ambition games, right? I've tried a few of the Nobunaga games. I really want to like them, but I find it really hard to get into. I found it hard to get into those. I think it was probably because I was playing like some of the really early ones. They apparently planned on an Imagination series and a historical series. Okay, cool. But yeah, which port were you playing? Because it looked like Genesis to me, but could have also been Super Nintendo. Hey Lucille, hey Monkey, how are the two of you? Monkey, how goes Elden Ring? Oh shit, sorry Lucille, I just typed your name. Let me try that again. Let's see if maybe Monkey can beat me to it. Monkey's generally fast at shoutouts. Oh, nope, I got it. Oh, it was okay. It was the SNES version. What were you playing it all on original hardware, or and if so, how are you capturing your SNES? Just out of curiosity. Which boss, Monkey? Is that the is that Dragon Knight that Pokey was fighting on her stream whenever you were talking about it in her chat 20-30 minutes ago? Yeah, I've heard good things about Stellar Blade, Lucille. I hope you enjoy it. A very close friend of mine who you guys see in the chat sometimes, Old Blood and Guts. I think that was probably his game of the year. He loved that game. He got it on day one. I've never known him to get a game on day one. I'm sure he has gotten games on day one, but this is like the first time I was aware of him definitely, you know, getting a game on day one, or at least like recently. Recently got a Nintendo S video cable for that, and a Magwell Pro capture card to capture S video. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. See, I have streamed things from my SNES before. I used my Elgato capture card, but what I really, and I wasn't too happy with the picture quality on this, but I was using one of those HD connecting things, right? It's an adapter that fits into the Super Nintendo, but it's able to connect to an HD TV. I wasn't too happy with the quality of the video from that, because it just wasn't good. So I started just using my my analog Super NT, which I know isn't original hardware, but you know, I use the original carts and I use the original controllers and stuff. But I just really love the quality that I get from those analog machines. But yeah, I have streamed from my OG SNES before. I've had that SNES since I was 11 years old. I've had that console for 33 years. It has never ever given me any kind of technical issues. I wish I had my original NES. Our original NES had some issues, so we threw it away and we bought one of those top loaders back in the day. When do those two come out, Lucille? I'm interested in both the Silent Hill 2 remake and Dragon Quest 3. When do those come out? Do you know? I don't need like an exact date, but like, are they coming out like in October or what? Well, shoot, I might have to hit you up with some of that tech stuff later, Infinite, because I would really like to stream from the OG stuff and not, you know, I love the analog stuff, but there is something very nice about streaming from the OG. So I might have to hit you up for some advice on that down the road. Oh yeah, latency is definitely something you have to Yeah, totally. Totally. I get that. October for Silent Hill and November for Dragon Quest. Is Dragon Quest multi-platform or is it only on the Switch? Okay. Um yeah, this is my stream schedule, everybody. Keep in mind that this Sunday is the monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, and I'm doing classic Metroid games, which I'm very excited about. I've played through all three of those games recently, and oh my god, just trying to memorize every little location and route and everything. That is, I know I will probably get a little lost. So what games are in my Steam wish list? Oh shit, I don't know, Kron. I don't know. I have a couple of games on my throne list, which I think is only Final Fantasy 16 at this point. But I don't think I have anything on my wish list for that. I should add something, shouldn't I? Yeah, I only have Final Fantasy 16 on my throne list. I was linking it there so I could pull it up real quickly and see what's on it. I was not linking it there to say, hey, go buy Sarzac some gifts. You know, only ever give if you feel you can do it. I don't expect anything from anybody. I'll make a note, Kron, to update my Steam wish list. How about that? Update Steam wish list. I can tell you two things that I'll put on it. I'll tell you three things that I can put on it. System Shock, System Shock 2, and System Shock Remake. I really want to play some System Shock. I haven't played one of those in a while. I'll update that before tomorrow's stream, Kron. I actually have Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight Silk Song something different, Awadi? Monkey, you should have seen me playing. I don't know. I can't remember if you were lurking in the chat last night or Monkey, but I was struggling so much on Demon Souls, which, you know, is the first Souls game, you know, way before Elden Ring. The first boss was getting really frustrating for me because it kept healing myself. And I had a couple of Demon Soul vets in the chat, like Pokey and Pig Knight, and they were like, what the fuck, it heals? What the fuck, this boss heals? I've never seen this. I've beaten this game 10 or 12 times before. I never knew it. And I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm doing so badly. It's doing mechanics that veterans have never seen before. Yeah, I want to do Hollow Knight. I love Metroidvanias, and I love the art style of Hollow Knight. Or Hearts, I should say. I really want to play that. Oh, Silk Song is the sequel. Oh, okay. And Dragon Quest 3 is coming to all platforms. Okay, I'll probably get it for PlayStation then. I'm still primarily a PlayStation person. Though I will have to say I have really come to love my Switch in the time that I've had it. You know, longtime viewers of the channel like Kron and Awadi and Monkey probably remember I only got a Switch in December of 2022. I'd put off getting one for years, and you know, for like the first few months, all I really used it was to just play Mario Kart with friends and to practice like some Mega Man stuff on it. But I've started looking more and more into like Switch stuff, and I've started using it more. And I have to say, I really like the Switch. Other than the terrible input lag I had last night when playing Metroid. Oh yeah, that's right. I should get it. I shouldn't get it for PS4. I should get it for PS5. I'm not buying PS4 games anymore. If they have a PS5 counterpart, like fuck it, I have a PS5. I'm gonna buy the PS5 version of that. Anyway, why don't we go ahead and get started with Age of Wonder? We're almost like 40 minutes into the stream, and there's been no video games. Real quickly, here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. We have over 200 people in the Discord now. The Discord has really grown in the last few months and is getting pretty active, which is pretty cool. And also, I'm on a bunch of social media. You can follow me on Twitter, Blue Skype, co-host. You really don't need to follow me on the socials if you're in the Discord, though. I probably should do more with social media, but I already find that I post a lot to it, so I don't know. There's some VTubers that are like Twitter masters, and I'm like, maybe I should try to be more active. Maybe that would help the stream grow. I don't know. All right, let's get this schedule out of the way. So Age of Wonder 3. How many of you have heard of Age of Wonder? How many of you have played one of these games before? This is Age of Wonder 3. It has a Necromancer campaign, and both Melchior and Pig-Knight have told me it is hard as fuck. And I believe them because I have played about 30 to 40 minutes of this, and I found it to be hard as fuck. See, Melchior's like, don't play the Necromancer campaign. We're going to look at the Necromancer campaign, but I'm probably not going to, like, play it. I want to look at it at first and just dork around with it for a little bit, and then I'll probably switch to the main game. I would feel like if we don't look at the Necromancer stuff, I would feel that would be kind of like defeating the point of showing this on stream. But it's really difficult, and the game actually warns you that it is for experienced players, which I am not an experienced player. I had never really heard of this series. I have to say I've been impressed what I've seen. This is really quality to it when you see the intro cutscenes and the voice acting and the amount of lore that they've developed for their world. Really quality game here, I think. But why don't we go ahead and start something new? Okay, so here we go. We could do the Elven Court, recommended for new players. We could do the Commonwealth. Or we could do the Necromancer campaign, which there it is, for experienced players. How's the volume for the game, by the way? Is this too loud? Is this too low? Do I need to adjust this? All right, so I'm going to press start. It's going to play a little intro. Go ahead and enjoy the intro. It's really cool, I think.
The Frostling clans are gathering. The new High Queen has taken the throne of Midwinter and is ready to choose her consort and reforge the alliance of the clans. Clan Varenheim has a proud history, but my ancestors' dedication to protecting the realm has left our halls in ruins. I am the last lord of our house. I must win the Queen's favor and secure repayment for our sacrifices. I start this journal because I want to document for posterity the last days of Clan Varenheim, or its rebirth. Whatever it will be decided now. We once stood firm, a great wall against invaders from the south. When the Commonwealth poured into our lands, we held fast, staining the snow with their blood.
Melchior, did you attempt this for Necromancer School or no? I know Pig-Knight did, but I can't remember if you did or not.
The clans do not care about our sacrifices. They are eyeing our lands as spoils to be taken. As I approached Midwinter for the coronation, my heart grew heavy. A bond with the new High Queen Sandhild could restore my clan to greatness, but I knew I would not be alone in my ambitions. Zoki of Clan Brago, wealthiest of the houses. Firik, the theocrat of Clan Ildor. Farnor, the guardian of the Great Glacier. 3 powerful lords vie for the High Queen's favor. When I presented myself before the High Queen, the other suitors mocked me, called me the Lord of Rubble and Bone. To see them there, fat on riches bought with the lives of my people, I challenged all three to a blood trial. We will do battle on the plains of the Heartland. We will show them the bitter lessons we have learned from war. The last of our clan might die, but we shall face our ancestors with pride.
See, I really like the voice acting. I really like this artwork. And you can tell just by listening to that they put a lot into the lore of this.
To the Hall of the Forefathers, the sacred place where we bring the bodies of our greatest ancestors.
Can you guys hear everything okay?
Rosalie and I, their dead faces watch over us so we do not forget them and may live according
Oh shit,
to their
Kron.
example. In preparation for our
Kron, thank you for the 45 donation. I just saw that. I heard it go off. I didn't see the little Sarzac. Did the Sarzac come up? The little thing? Kron, thank you. Thank you for the donation.
Clan Varenheim has the greatest warriors among the Frostlings. But what worth are they now? Empty shells of what they once were. But what if they were not empty? A woman's voice from the shadow. What if
Yeah. I see the message for it. I will definitely get System Shock 1 and 2 now. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot.
To know who was there, who had dared pollute this most sacred of halls with such blasphemy. And then I saw her.
Oh my goodness. Very kind of you. Thank you.
Sharp features. An elf. My name is Melanus, she said. And I have come to give you your clan back. And around her I saw movement. My ancestors, twisting in the ice, struggling to break free. Alive once more. Show me. I whispered.
You're too kind, Kron. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. All jokes I could make aside. Thank you.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, so we're gonna click start, and Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate, and let me give a shout out to Kyra. Kyra, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so here we go. This is Averick the Dark, Frostling Necromancer. Your rise to power begins. Animate the ruin of your capital here, and you will see that death isn't the end. I will be watching your progress from beyond the shadows. Okay. So this is my army, I guess. What? Do I need to right click? Okay, right click is movement. We also, oh, it's still the army's turn. We have Banshee, Ghouls. Okay, so there's a Banshee, some Ghouls, and a Lost Soul. Okay, I have never played this before, so expect me to just kind of play around with this for just a moment. I'm doing okay. You've been in and out of sleep all day. Kyra, I didn't go to sleep last night. I did sleep today, but I stayed up until daybreak. Like, people were dropping their kids off at school, and construction was the construction workers were showing up at the house next door, and I'm just like, all right, time to go to bed. Look, I was playing Metroid. I had a good excuse. I was playing Metroid. Okay, we also have like a war elephant. That's not what I think of when I think of necromancers. What's riding? Oh, ghouls are riding my war elephant? Okay. It's gold. What is this? Mana? Knowledge? Casting points? Removes the army from the list of armies pending orders. Is the interface is way too small. Let me see if I can. This is always an issue. You don't have this problem with like retro games. Texture quality. I need it. I have to have it in windowed mode. I don't see anything where I can adjust the size of the message stuff. That's frustrating. Wait, auto scale UI? Maybe that's it. Let me try that. See if that does anything. That didn't do a damn thing. Okay. Well, then let's just... Oh. That's bigger now. Okay, that's good. I wonder, let me start a new game. Let's just restart it. Maybe it has to reload all the other stuff. I was playing Metroid. I was playing Metroid, Cron. You might have doodled. Oh no, you did it. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I can't wait to see it, Kyra. Okay, we're gonna skip all this. Oh, that's cool. Yes, okay, look, the UI is, look, things look better now. Okay, all right, I can play the game now. Casting Catalyst, Magma Forge. So these are things I own. We have a trading post. We have a watchtower. Oh, here's my guy. He's on a war bear. Here's the necromancer. I didn't see him earlier. Independent army? Okay, so he's gonna try to fight some goblins. Let's do auto combat. Oh. In turn 1, you were slain by independents. On the bottom right, the star icon is your spells. The game wants you to revive the ruins. Okay.
Start this journal because I want to
Sure, yeah. Send me anything you want to, Kyra. I'd love to see it. Oh, thanks for the GGs. Thanks. I did such a good job there. No, I'm just trying to like feel my way through like the game mechanics right now. Clearly this necromancer is not good enough to take on fucking goblins. Okay, can cast a spell. Animate the ruins. Wait, where are the ruins? Abort the spell. Where are the ruins? Oh, the Grell icon? Oh, okay. Animate the ruins of other towns. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so we have to go to other towns then. So look, here's some ruins over here. There's all these other structures like, oh look, there's some gold. I guess I should try to get the gold. I think that's as far as that guy can move. Can he get the gold? He can almost get the gold. Oh, I can build stuff now. Okay. Do I build stuff through the ruins? Oh, look at that. Okay, I can make undead. Okay, cool. You have, that's okay, Awadi. I don't have a big I'm not too sure what's going on either. I kind of have an idea, but there's a lot to this interface. And hi, Pig Knight. Hello. We're checking out the Necromancer campaign. I'm probably going to switch to the base one, but I felt we had to look at the Necromancer stuff. Hey, save slots. Yeah, we're looking at Age of Wonders for a little bit since it's a Necromancer game. It fits in with the whole Necromancer College stuff. I've never played one of these before. Have you? All right, can you get my money? We'll get my out of move points. Okay, so how do I end my turn? Research, happiness. Necromancers are never happy. Okay, end my turn. Oh, shit. Haha, we defeated the interlopers. You can just play a necromancer on random maps, which are actually beatable. You prefer 4 to 3? What do you like over why do you like 4 more than 3? We're looking at this one because it has a necromancer campaign. But I've never played one of these before. Okay, well we have to go raise the ruins, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to raise the ruins. Okay, so that's my necromancer. Can he not raise the... Oh, he's preparing the spell. Okay. Frostling has Fire Week. Undead has Fire Week. So has Frostling. Every Necro gets one shot at... Oh, that's great. 4 does not have a Necromancer campaign, but you can play one in the base game. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That's good to know. Maybe next year for Necromancer School we can include the other ones that have Necromancers then. Again, this is like my first ever Age of Wonder mission. So if I'm like overlooking a bunch of stuff, it's fine. It's a really well made game. I have to say I'm pretty impressed with how good it looks. Okay, did you cast your spell? He's still casting. Anyway, Pig Knight, Save Slots, how are the two of you today? Why is he still casting his spell? Oh, I must. Okay, I thought he was. It said he was preparing a spell. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We did it. It can take a few days. Certain buildings can help you charge. Okay, okay. Save Slots, have you been playing any games lately or no? It seems a mindless lich has been active here not too long. You should destroy his circle and boneyard and add the power of his tower to yours. Okay, let's see, let's see. That's his tower, I'm assuming. What are my other forces? Oh shit, I didn't see there were people there. Oh no. Abort. Abort. Oh no, they killed my war elephants. Out of the move points. Now why is Surrey-bot not working? Hang on. Hang on, let me check Surrey-bot. I don't know why she's not working. Is it working at all? Let me try the dad joke thing. Okay. I don't know what I did. Okay, anyway. That's fine. We got rid of the bot, and I know Surrey bot's at least kind of working because it did the dad joke, so that's fine. If you actually play out the battles, you can win fights that the AI would lose. Oh, okay, okay. That's my main guy. Let's move this army here. Manual combat. Let's do manual combat. Let's see what this looks like. I've been doing auto combat. Oh, this is cool. In my combat turn. Oh no, it's a big bird. We have to defeat Big Bird. We did it. We killed Big Bird. Take that, Big Bird. Oh, geez, they have like a baby dragon. That's not good. That guy got yeeted. So I still have these 3 units. They have that dragon. Oh. They had 3 guys yet. They had 3 guys left. No, I lost my army. I wonder if those units stay dead. Like, can I send Polar Bear Man over here to deal with them? Hey, 6 card, what's going on? 6 card. 6 card, 21. What's going on, 6? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Okay, let's see if we can defeat these three ghouls. I inflicted. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I might be able to like win this. They just have like three little things. I'm this scary necromancer guy. All right, so he's a necromancer. He should be able to like cast spells and shit. So let's see if we can cast. Press the cast spell button. Where's the cast spell button? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it says target cannot be affected. Okay. Okay, so because they're undead, I can't use my magic on them. So we're just gonna charge them and hope we kill them. We did it! We did it! Hey Zeta, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. I tried to give you a shout out and Fat Fingers said no. Let me do that again. Sorry about that. There we go. What have you been playing lately, Zeta? Roll perception. I thought Twitch had a built-in like dice roller to it, doesn't it? Or no? Oh, that actually reminds me. I want to see something real quickly. Surrybot can apparently let people know when ads are coming. I want to see what the command for that is real quick. Okay, let me try this. This might be helpful to people. Okay, ad timers enabled. So if I saw this in someone else's chat, whenever there's an upcoming ad, it should let
We're being attacked.
That way you can like get up, use a restroom, and all that kind of stuff. And oh hi, poison bats, poisoned. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber necromancer, and we are playing some Age of Wonder 3. Poison bats. How was your stream? What were you? Well, I know what you were streaming. I was in there. You were doing some Mario and Luigi. Sorry, Sarzac. I went to bed at 7 a.m. this morning. I was playing Metroid really late last night. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How was the stream? Oh, and Kyra, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Let's see. Sarsbot is not a spam bot. Sarsbot is an important feature of the chat. Let's see. We got Poe Collector and Professor Hammerrad. It's Aldi C. Hello, everybody. I got past the part I was at when I initially played by myself. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was digging it. It was really, really cute. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, and again, welcome in everybody. I have never played a Mario Luigi game. I've heard nothing but good things about them. Nothing, and they look really, really good.
Average Donkey Kong game.
We have a bunch of
doesn't
other
last a
streamer
minute.
friends that
It's
came in
absolute
here.
brutality.
Several with bats. So let me do some shout outs for these streamer friends. Too. But everyone, be sure to check out Poison Bats. Poisoned is an absolutely wonderful streamer. And again, thank you very much for the raid, and I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I'm gonna have to have some coffee. I'm a little bit more out of it than I thought I was gonna be. Like I literally was up to 7 a.m. this morning playing Metroid. Like kids were getting dropped off at the school next door for school when I'm like, I think I should go to bed. Okay, look at this. This is the best choice. I got slimed. Poe, I really screwed up my sleep schedule earlier this week, and it's completely off track right now, which is not good because work resumes for me next week. So this is the best choice ever. I can either take a short sword, or I can take the crazed chicken. I think we know what we're going with. We're going with the crazed. I want the crazed chicken. You can throw chickens at the enemy unit. What? That's the most necromancer thing I've ever seen. I got slimed. I know who slimed me, Professor Hammerrad. I know who did that. Oh, and Juno, congratulations on getting revenge on Ursula. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna throw chickens at this dude. This is my first time ever playing this, everybody. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't have enough move points. Okay, now it's time. It's time to go throw the chicken. All right, so we're gonna be fighting a berserker. A dwarven berserker. And, well, we're fighting 3 berserkers. Little do they know, I have the chicken. Did you ever figure out what it is, Juno? Is it like a rare spawn? Like what triggers the creation of that particular mob? Man, these graphics are good. All right. We're gonna move here. And where's my crazed chicken? Oh no, it's telling me I can't throw the chicken. Is there a way for me to undo what I just did? Okay, now I can throw the chicken. This is all I care about. I'm gonna throw the chicken at the dwarf. Wait, did it throw the chicken? There we go. We threw the chicken! We did it! Ah, Thunderjumper! Thunderjumper! Ow! Ow! Thunderdrummer! Ow! so many bits. Thunder tremor. Ow. Ow. What? Kron, no! No, you're making the slime cry. Oh, what did I do? I'm just trying to provide mediocre entertainment on a Friday night. What did I do to deserve this? Oh. Oh. That's 1,500 bits. You know, I should be dead by now. I only have 1 hit point when I'm in this form. Oh. Oh. And Kite threw some hot dogs.
Thank you.
Kite threw some hot dogs. Oof. Thank you guys for the bits. And Melchior, thank you for the gifted sub to Eldora. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we got a hype train going. Yeah, thank you guys for the bits, and thank you guys for the thank you Melchior for the gifted sub. Head pats, okay. Thank you for the head pats. I can't cry anymore. Ow! Oh no, I can. Professor Hammerrad. I'm gonna have to take out my tentacles to protect myself. Okay, I got my tentacles out. Got my tentacles out, and I'll protect myself. Okay, you hear that? You hear that? Don't. You already hurt me, all of you. Don't make me fight you. I got tentacles. Fear me. Fear the slime. Ah. Thank you guys for the bits and everything. I'll leave the tentacles up. You know, I almost ordered hot dogs today, Kite. I was really feeling hot dogs earlier, and I decided not to do hot dogs. I decided to eat a little healthier today. So I had some soup. I had some good soup, some vegetable soup. Okay. And this is where we die. Oh, he actually did a good job of not dying there. Oh, never mind. The goose of shame. And that was a loss. Okay. So, I wasn't really playing this campaign seriously. For those that are maybe coming in, this is a like DLC campaign that the game recommends for expert players, but it's the Necromancer campaign, so I wanted to like look at it at least. But other people have like warned me about like the difficulty of this campaign and how it is really not a good way to like learn the game. So we're gonna actually, yeah, in the turn. Do I? Oh, I still have a unit. I got a Tiger Man. Oh, so if this guy dies in battle, it's not automatic game over? Okay, that's cool. All right, well, we have Tony the Tiger now. Look, the tiger guy is riding a tiger. Why is the tiger guy riding a tiger? We know why he's doing that. We know. It's because they're great. That was a very bad joke. I apologize. They're great. I always felt like Tony the Tiger like deserved more than being like a cereal mascot. Like some cereal mascots, they don't deserve like more. They're exactly where they should be. Like the Trix Rabbit. The Trix Rabbit should remain a cereal mascot. The Rice Krispie Elves, they should remain a cereal mascot. Tony the Tiger though, like why is there like not a Tony the Tiger like television show or a Tony the Tiger movie? You know, he's one of the singers in Disney's The Haunted Mansion. I forget where his ghost appears, but all right, let's see how good this guy is in combat. He almost defeated an entire unit by himself. That's pretty impressive in combat. They're not great. So wait, so there is a bot that allows you to like roll dice? Is that a thing? I might be missing some stuff in the chat. But yeah, emotes are being delivered, and thank you to Kron, Melchior, Professor Hammerad, and Thunderdrummer. Thank you guys very much for all the bits and the gift sub. Okay, and that is a game over. So we are going to. I don't want to. If I restart, is it going to make me restart the Necromancer campaign or? Yeah, it is. I don't want to. I don't want to do the Necromancer's campaign.
The new High Queen has taken the throne of Midwinter and is ready to choose her consort and reforge the alliance of the clan.
How do I get to the beginning of the game? Maybe I need to go through the menu. Others are like a surfer. I never really paid much attention to them, but you know what always bothered me about cereal mascots? How many of you remember the Cinnamon Toast Crunch chef named Wendell? Do any of you remember him? He was like an old fat white chef. Like that's all I got. Okay. There were two other chefs at one point. There were two other chefs. There was Wendell, and there were two other ones. One was like a really thin dude, and the other one was also another portly chef, but he had like black hair. You remember the three chefs. What happened to the other two chefs? What happened to the other two chefs? What did Wendell do to them? If I exit the game, is it going to close the game client? I don't want to close the game client. I want to... Okay, good. It didn't do that. Okay, so let's do this. You see right here, Necromancer campaign for experienced players. Yeah, that was the very first time I've ever played one of these Age of Wonder games. So we're going to actually do the Elven Court, so I can actually kind of like learn the game. You became, oh no, Bob and Quello. Oh my God, that's right, Bill. That was their names. Well, that explains what happened to them. Those aren't very marketable names. When we've got these chefs. They're going to be the mascot of our cereal. What are their names? Well, we've got Wendell. Okay, what else? Wendell. What else do we have? Bob and Quello. All right, we're just going to use Wendell. I forgot the other two chefs did have names. They got blasted with Cinnadust. How many of you still enjoy Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Like, do any of you still eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's really the only cereal I like, and I don't eat it often. But if I'm buying cereal, I'm buying Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, it very, very rarely disappoints. Yeah, I remember the burglar and the dog. I think there was also even a cop too, Melchior. I think there was a cop. He looked like an English Bobby with the hat. And I think he had like a Mario mustache. But I think they got rid of the cop, and then they just had the burglar and the dog, and then I think they got rid of the burglar eventually. So maybe the dog became the wolf? He devolved back into... Well, I don't know. Is it if a dog became a wolf, is that devolution? Is that evolution? Because dogs, if you think about dogs, and my dogs are looking at me right now. If you think about dogs, they're kind of, and I love dogs, don't get me wrong, but they're kind of like failed wolves. They don't know how to really hunt, and then if they actually do kill something, they don't really know what to do with it. They're so domesticated. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a high tier cereal. I would agree with that. And Pokey's eating it right now. Oh, Pokey, let me give you a shout out. I know a lot of people here are following my friend Pokey, the storyteller. She was so helpful last night when I was stumbling through Demon Souls, and she was playing Elden Ring earlier. Which of course is great. Now I just want to eat stuff like granola and yogurt, or I make my own bagel breakfast sandwiches. I'm a breakfast sandwich person. I like breakfast bagel sandwiches too, a lot. But sometimes a nice bowl of cereal is good to have. It's a once in a while thing for me. Yeah, Zeta, that's happened to me before. Like, Twitch will sometimes, like, it generally happens when I like my friend Rajan. Rajan's in South America, and I'll watch his stream a lot. Generally, if I'm like watching him a lot, like I'll start getting like ads in different languages, and I guess Twitch just makes that assumption. Of course, we can't comprehend the algorithm now, can we? Humans, you know what? I don't want to do a tutorial. I would rather just kind of fumble my way through and learn the game. Tutorials aren't fun to watch as far as streaming content, in my opinion. Unless it's really simple and really to the point. Like the Demon Souls tutorial I did yesterday. That was done in 5 minutes. Being domesticated is a form of evolution. They're better suited to their environments. Okay, fair enough. I'll defer to that, Professor. I'm not an expert on animals or evolution or genetics or any of that kind of stuff. I can talk about dead writers. How about that? We were talking about the Bronte sisters earlier. I can talk about them. That's where my expertise is. Dead writers. Wow, that looks like Arthas. Arthas on his way to Stratholme. What a happy guy. Okay, I just want to play the game. And again, everyone, this is not the mainstream content for tonight. We're going to be switching to Phantasy Star 3. Probably in about an hour, a little bit more than an hour, but okay. We have a high elf rogue. I guess this is our main character. Okay. So can I combine these units? Is that a thing? Oh, did I just combine them? I did. Okay. So yeah, so I have like my commander and like her troops. Okay. What is my objective? Oh, are these the objectives? Merge armies, hunt bandits, being a leader. Okay, we're gonna fight these brigands. Oh my god. This is a literal fucking book. No. I'll if I ever seriously play that, that's something I'll do off stream. I'm not watching, not reading that on stream. That's too much. What kind of units do they have? Scoundrels? Do they have like archers or anything? Those look like bowmen. Yeah, okay, so they do have a unit of bowmen. The other units look to be melee. What do we have? Okay. And they are kind of dug in. They have like defensives. So this is, how are we going to get through this? Oh, they are quite fortified here. Maybe they'll come to me. No, they just gave themselves buffs. Can we destroy the fortification? Can I highlight all these units at once? No, I cannot. Oh no, oh goodness, wait. Oh, they apparently can switch from melee to, okay. Oh no, they do have, okay. So we gotta get in here somehow. Oh, we have arrows. Okay, so it's not WYSIWYG. Cannot reach. Oh, those are bowmen. Okay, hang on. I was just looking at them.
We're being attacked!
So apparently I only have one unit of archers then. And we're getting raided by a Finley fish. Finley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. It's the Finley fish. Let's get a big shout out for Finley fish. Finley, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. Hi, Snake Eater. Hello, hello. Everybody, my name's Sarzac, if you don't know me, retro VTuber. We're checking out some Age of Wonder 3 right now, but we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star 3 later on. Yeah, welcome in, Finley. Thank you for the raid. How where did you get to in Final Fantasy 5? I was let's see, I remember you were fighting like the Three Stooges as characters. Not the Dream Stooges from 6, but the other like triplets. And hi, Degenerate, thank you for the cookie. Which X-Death fight were you at? Oh, okay, you were at Final X-Death. Final X-Death, okay. Fought both Omega and Shinryu. Yeah, you're gonna be able to take on X-Death easily before you can probably take on Omega and Shinryu. Shinryu is the easier of the two. Omega, you need Omega is very, in my opinion, he's very gear dependent. Like you need certain gear. I mean, you don't need it, but I would say gear makes a huge difference in that battle. Okay, I ate a cookie. Let me do shout outs real quickly for Degenerate and Snake Eater. Streamer friends. Yeah, Finley is doing actually both the Fiesta and the Necromancer challenge. Which I think the Necromancer class is the one class that the Fiesta does not allow because you get it so late in the game. How do I break through this fortification? I mean, do I just attack it? It says it's an obstacle. It says it. Oh, those are Storm Sisters. They probably can't break. These guys can probably break through the stuff. Oh, okay. You just move them onto the obstacle. That's all you do. Okay, well that's easy peasy. Okay, I think all my units went. Probably gonna have to restart this mission. Oh, that's good, Finley. That's good. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. I imagine that you're probably very tired, but thank you for the raid, Finley. And I hope you sleep well. Oh, they caught this unit in nets? All right, shoot them. How do I get these guys out of the net? Do I have to have a unit attack them? No. Okay, well, let's keep her in the back. So what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? What all are you doing? What all are you planning? What is everyone's weekend planned? Out of nosy curiosity. Okay, that unit has been destroyed. Okay, despite fumbling through that and taking more casualties than I should have, I won. Sylvanas won. Zeta has work. Pokey has D&D. Ooh, I bet you're excited. Lord Manny is finishing X4. Ooh. Are you playing as X or 0? Playing as X, you're at Sigma. I remember having a very hard time with Sigma's final form the first time I went through X4. Which I think I was playing as X too. Still, X4 is a really, really good game. I know a lot of people consider it like the best in the series. Gamblag declares war. Uh-oh.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid, this time from Blackhand of Nod. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. You get a big shout out for Blackhand. A lot of y'all probably following my friend Blackhand, but if you're not, Blackhand is a really cool streamer that I've known for a good while now on Twitch, and he's really awesome. Blackhand, what were you streaming? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are currently playing some Age of Wonder 3, and later we're going to switch to some Phantasy Star 3. Hi, Crimson. Hello. How are you? Fortnite. Nice. Okay, so this guy has declared war on me. I wonder if we can negotiate. Oh, what is this? Let's see if we can negotiate. We will make your death slow and painful. Okay. How about we have a peace treaty? We will make your death slow and painful. I don't think there's peace to be had with this guy, so we're just gonna have to kill him. Hey, Bahamut. Hello. How are you? But yeah, hope the stream went well, Blackhand. Are you doing any more streaming for the rest of the weekend? Oh, we have some brigands over here. Okay. We're out of move points. Blackhand, have you ever played any of these Age of Wonder games before? This is my first time. I've never played one of these. Oh shit, we're out of range. Pokey, have you played any of the Age of Wonder games then? I got this on GOG for the Necromancer project that we're doing on the channel, but I don't remember how much I paid for this. I bought this like 5 or 6 months ago. I don't remember if it was an expensive game or not. You've played Planetfall? Okay. My mistake was moving. I should have let them come to me. Okay, wipe that unit. Yeah, somebody talked about was talking about the Civilization series earlier, Bahamut. When we were talking about the game, I've never played a Civilization either, so okay, let's have you attack these. And let's see if I survive this. I just knocked all my people down. Oh, if you attack, you can't move? Come on, they have like one guy. Okay. We won. We won. But at what cost? Okay, so what do I want to do to these Grails? In the Necromancer campaign, you want it to cast a spell on them. Oh, look, there's a new unit that we just picked up. Yay. Oh, what is that? Is that like a big ogre? We're going to be playing this for, I think, about another 45 minutes, everyone, and then we're going to switch to Phantasy Star 3. Which we just got to the second generation in Phantasy Star 3, so I'm excited to see where that goes tonight. That apparently did nothing to the pigs. What can elven warriors get killed by Poombas? Oh, not my wizards! Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's see where. Okay, they're on the other side of this crystal thing, so they're ogres. Maybe I can keep some distance between them and me. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't be able to. Oh no! I didn't move far enough. Not enough casting points. Oh no! No, not the bears, monkey. Okay, I guess we have to fight. We have to have a glorious death. Slay at least one. Nope. Okay, I lost. That's fine. I learned a lot doing that, so... Wait, why isn't the mission ending? She will return in your throne city in 3 days. Until then, your empire will be in chaos and you will be unable to cast spells or carry out research. Oh, okay. Okay, so she's back. Wait, I thought I saw a bunch of units when I clicked on her originally. Hang on. No, we're not ready for this. Let's go back to the city. Let's see if I can kill the ogres now. So you can only train one unit at a time, which I guess makes sense. That's how it is in other things. Yeah, let them come to me. Stream went well, and you had a hype train. Oh, congrats! That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Blackhand. It's always nice whenever streams go well. Well, thank you again for choosing me as your raid target. I really do appreciate that a lot. Oh, I think I need to start this whole mission over. I lost a lot of guys just kind of figuring things out. Let me see if I might be able to kill this one ogre though. You know, you shouldn't have much to like level up left in EverQuest though. Like you should be like in the single digits away from 50, shouldn't you? Aren't you? Okay, we're out of magic, so I'm gonna have to go fight it. Oh. I don't think we can win this fight. No! Okay, I want to restart this mission. Level 45. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Wait, is this a different starting location? Oh, did I chose the tutorial. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Right, now it's throwing me into the tutorial. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to quit the game. And, yeah, let's just exit. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the XP loss in EverQuest. That is such crap. I've never liked that mechanic in any kind of game. We're gonna punish you by taking away your progress. Like I think there should be penalties when you die. Lose your gold, maybe lose some equipment, but like I think XP loss is too punitive. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your aftercare. Wait, why? I want the same mission that I had earlier. New campaign. Elves. Next. Next. No. That's I was clicking yes, that was the problem. That's the tutorial. One time I was trying to kill a wolf and my mercenary decided not to fight. Oh, what? Does that happen often? Or like, are the mercenaries pretty temperamental or? Okay, good. This is what we were doing. All right, let's pick up my army. And let's go bust some heads. Oh, okay. Are you using any kind of like online resources, Juno, to look up to see where you should be leveling or anything like that? let's see what they do to me. Oh, shot my main person. Looked up one small guide. Hopefully you can find like the zone that you're supposed to level in. I'm sure EverQuest feels like one of those kind of games. Like okay, you're done leveling in this zone, not getting much XP, so now you should go to this zone. Okay, those guys are dead. And let's just focus fire on this unit. And okay, this is going much better. Now that I am understanding the basic mechanics. So now they just have one unit left. No, so what I did with Surrybot, I was in my friend's Seahorses stream last night, and I noticed that they were using a Surrybot as well, and that they had a command enabled that lets Surrybot know, or it lets people know whenever there's an ad break coming up. So I thought it would be good to enable that, because I know, you know, I know when I'm in other streams and I'm talking to somebody and an ad suddenly sneaks up, it's a little frustrating. So I wanted to enable something like that on the channel. I don't know why it's using the wave. All I did was type in one command to enable add things. So I don't know enough about the programming as to why it selected that one. Maybe but so yeah, I don't know. Take this. But I thought whenever I saw that last night, I'm like, you know what? If I'm using Surrybot, I might as well use its other features. Oh, what? I'm being dumb. Don't. No. That should go on your head, dear. Okay, cool. We killed those guys. Didn't lose any of my units. Okay, and now this guy is going to declare war. We shall make our death slow and painful. I like how you could like negotiate. Let's negotiate with this guy again. You killed my brother, but I'm willing to entertain a peace treaty. I offer a peace treaty. We're gonna send that proposal. And he rejects it. I'm actually kind of getting into this Black Hand. I'm having fun with it. It reminds me, you know, the other day I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and it reminds me a lot of that. but this I think is a lot easier to understand, and play. And now I'm slimed. I'm slimed by old blood and guts. It could be that too, Melchior. It could be that too. I killed those bandits, Pig Knight, and apparently they were like his bandits. So I guess I kind of attacked him, yeah. I hope they were bandits. They were they looked like bandits. I'm gonna assume that because they looked like bandits that they were bandits. Maybe? Did you send it to me directly, Blood Guts? Or was it in the group? Oh, that, let me get back with you on that Blood and Guts. I'm not entirely sure. I just know it's something I'm expected to be at. Some other people are involved in that particular thing. And I'm sorry, I did not see your message whenever you sent it, so I apologize about that. My sleep schedule has been really fucked up this week. I went to bed this morning whenever people were dropping their kids off at school, because I wanted to play Metroid last night. Yeah, they were just archers. They were just archers. They were sketchy looking archers. Oh no, they hit my main person. That's not funny. No, no! They assassinated my leader! Human dogs? I am very upset right now. Okay.
Thank
The
you.
city thanks us. We won, but my elf lady has been killed. Rajan, thank you for the resub. Thank you for that resub, Rajan. I appreciate that a lot. I'll give you a shout out real quickly. How are you? Okay, I think I have to wait. Like, she's dead. Oh, there's a new unit we can... Okay, we're gonna take this unit. Rajan, did you get your tech stuff sorted out to where you can start streaming again, or... Wait, how do I combine these units? Yeah, it's just a single unit. Do I not have enough space? Got a new mic and you managed to fix everything. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And hey guys, 1 second. I gotta grab something in the other room. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I just had to go grab something. Hey, Rocker. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How's your day been? Did you start Majora's Mask? Oh. Sorry, everybody. My hair's driving me up a wall with something right now. But Sarzac, you're a slime. You don't have hair. Okay, sorry about that. I have about 4 masks already and 1 full heart. Oh, nice, nice. How long do you think it's going to take you to complete it? Okay, did my elf lady come back? Oh, yeah, she's in the party. Okay, she's back now. So that's why I can't add this unit. This unit here is full. Okay, well, let's take revenge on these ogres. Oh, you're going for 100%ing as well. Okay, nice. Okay, we know Surrey-bot is active. Why is it not banning these bots that are coming in? Let me see. Surrey-bot. Yeah, like that's the second bot to come in here. And we know Surrey-bot's working because we've done the dad jokes and all the other stuff. Let me just reauthorize the token. Okay, I just reauthorized the token. I hope that's gonna fix the issue. Yeah, I have Zeta. I have. Oh, damn, Rocker, I didn't know you were 100%ing the games. Man, that's really impressive. Which one, in your opinion, has been the hardest one to 100% so far? I would think, and this is just me, I would think probably Zelda 2 or Ocarina, but I could be wrong on that. All right, we're gonna let them come to me. Okay, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm looking at something. I was looking at something related to hair care. I'm sorry. My hair's driving me wild right now. But Dark Lore, hi. How are you? Ocarina has the most content, but it's not tedious. Zelda 2 is a grind to get level. Oh yeah, I can see that. When I beat Zelda 2 on stream, this was about 2 years ago, a little bit more. I don't think I know I didn't have all the stats at level 8. I think I might have just had like 1. And I remember thinking, man, grinding all of this to max, that would take forever. Dark Lore, how are you? Okay, we're going to let them come to me. All right. I'm going to be playing this for another 15 minutes, everybody, and then we're going to switch to Phantasy Star. Yeah, see, they're being smart. They're not. They want me to come to them. No. You're coming to me. All right. I'll move up a little bit. Oh. How did I lose? That was just the game deciding I was taking too long. Okay, let me look at Surrybot's Twitter page. Yeah, see, Surrybot's working. I even enabled it to where it'll notify about ad breaks and everything. But that's like the third or fourth bot we've had here that it has not blocked. Okay, good. Good, they're moving this time. Yeah, look, it has a little mod badge right next to its name. I didn't do anything with Surrybot. Yeah, I didn't do anything with Surrybot from last night to today's stream, so I have no idea what's going on with that. Those are bowmen. We can shoot these guys. Alright, it's time to destroy Pumbaa. Take that, Hakuna Matata my ass. Okay, Sarzac. Okay, let's see where we're going to go now. Oh, that's an adorable emote, Rocker. That's awesome. Damn it, 23. Nom, that's great. Maybe I should get one like that for whenever people redeem the cookie time for me. Maybe I should get like something like that. I don't have any open emote slots right now, so that's not gonna happen unless I retire. How do the two of you feel about these emotes? Or not the two of you, but how does chat feel about these two emotes? The Dancing Nay and the Castlevania one. Should I maybe consider replacing those since they're not technically like original content? Like they're not Sarzac base. You've never used the Simon. See, I know some people have though. Rocker never uses the Castlevania one. Okay. I mean, we have an anti-vampire one already. We have the I call it the fuck vampire emote, but I can't name it that in Twitch. Which I like that one. I like that one. That's a good emote there, especially whenever I kill Dracula in a Castlevania game. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe getting rid of the Dancing Nay or the Simon one, and maybe like replacing them with something a little bit more original. The fact that the plate emote is the most popular emote is just mind-boggling. Okay, cool. We We killed those ogres. Oh, I hadn't seen the berry one, Juno. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I have this like one unit by itself. I guess we're just gonna kind of keep them around. What is this? You visit the domain of the fairies. What do you want to do? Trespass or negotiate? I'm gonna be playing this for much longer, so why don't we prepare to destroy the fairies? Okay, let's see. Oh, good lord, they're going after my main person. Those archers? Yeah, they are. Let's see if we can shoot these. Oh no! They just wiped 2 of my units. Uh-oh. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna end the combat round. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I mean, Command Mission is a good game. I would consider that, but I don't know the other games, so I can't recommend. I can't really say on that since I don't know the other one. But you can't go wrong with Command Mission. It's a good game. But yeah, Juno, those are great. Are you going to be getting any more? Do you have any more Resident Evil emotes that you're planning to get, or? You're almost a Jill sandwich. Oh, I'm down to 4 elves now. Oh, but they're down to just 1 unit of fairies. Okay, so I have 4 elves, and they have like 7 fairies. Oh no. Oh, she's resisting their magic. Oh no, they killed my leader. Victory! Victory! Okay, we did it. We did it. Only 2 people survived, but we did it. We've conquered the fairyland. I have to say, this would be a pretty fun game to learn, like, seriously. I'm not really seriously playing it. I'm just trying to learn it and just do stuff in it. Rajan, are you going to be streaming tomorrow since you got all your tech stuff figured out? And as soon as I like, I'm about to wipe, but we're going to be switching to Phantasy Star 3 in a little bit. Oh god, we've got some kind of dragon rider here. Oh look, a Dragonian calls out. You are still alive. My name is Reskar. I was part of the council. Thanos told me you were here. Please, Gamblag has gone mad. Can you offer shelter to these refugees? I helped them flee when he razed their cities. Oh, it's an ally. Okay. Okay, well, we have like dinosaur people or dragon people. When I don't stream for a week, I'm gonna miss. Oh, you'll be fine, Rajan. You will be fine. I get being nervous though. Hell, sometimes I ask myself, should I really be streaming today? Should I be doing that? I'm gonna make a fool of myself again. Probably. Alright, we've come to the land of Gamblag. He can cast spells from wherever he can see. Well, where is he? Is that him right there? I normally do, Rajan. Yeah, I normally do kind of just feel like in a natural environment when I start my stream. Okay. Ooh, we found Gamblag. Okay, looks like we're gonna fight this guy. This is like a fresh army we have. Okay. Okay, where is he? Where is he? What unit is he in? Wait, is he on the map, or is this just... I don't actually see his unit. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, these guys suck. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a PSO Blue Burst tomorrow, Rajan. We're gonna start Phantasy Star 3 in a little bit, and then we're gonna be doing Blue Burst tomorrow. So a couple days of some Phantasy Star content. Which, hey, I don't have a problem with that. Oh, I'm down to 3 dudes. Well, that was there to kind of just soften them up for my main group, but I don't think I softened anything up. Out of range. Let's see, they have like these big berserker guys that were doing a lot of damage. Now they only have like one of those dudes, so that's good. After this round, I'm gonna switch to Phantasy Star. And we have this guy. Okay, let's see what they do to my army. Gross. Okay, cool. We killed him. Alright, we're gonna lose this guy most likely. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a mission Pig Knight where they just all of their units just targeted my commander. Like they went out of their way to move as far in as they could just to kill her. Okay, we don't have any spells, so I'm gonna end turn. They have 6 people, I have 4. Oh. Well, there went my commander. Oh, we're about to, this is over. Man, I'm not doing any damage to those guys. No, don't cut the mages down. And we lost. Okay. Well, that's Age of Wonder 3. First time playing it. Didn't really do much with the necromancer stuff. But I have to say this is a really cool game. Seems to be a huge learning curve on it though, but I don't know. I thought this was pretty cool. I thought this was pretty fun. But we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Phantasy Star 3 for the rest of the night, everybody. So I have to change some hardware out. If you guys could give me 2 to 3 minutes, I'll have that, and then we'll continue with the stream. So please wait around, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Sorry, I hope that didn't take too long. Okay, let's see. So, we're going to start Phantasy Star 3 in just a moment. Before we do that, though, I do want to talk about Necromancer School, which is ending soon. This is the last week that I'm kind of plugging it. Starting next week, I'm not going to plug necromancy, the necromancer stuff anymore, since that event is going to be wrapping up. But let me bring my website up real quick. Okay, so most of you here, regular viewers anyway, know that since mid-June, we've been doing a community event on the channel where you can earn your actual, I say actual, you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. You can get either your associate or your bachelor's degree. If you complete this, you will get an actual framed diploma from me that I will mail to you sometime in September. And there's some other things you'll get, like a special Discord role and some other little surprises I'm going to include when I mail all the stuff out. But the way that this works, you can get either your associate or your bachelor's degree. The associate is 15 credit hours and the bachelor's degree is 21 credit hours. And all the stuff that you do for it has to be completed by the end of August 31st, my time. The way that this works is that this comes from playing various video games where you can assume the role of necromancers. And if you look on the website, which is pinned, and I'll type out a link for it in a moment, we've compiled a spreadsheet of about nearly 80 games. And all of these games allow you to assume the role of a necromancer in some way, shape, or form. So, for example, Age of Wonders 3, the game I was just playing, right? This is a turn-based strategy game. What you would need to do there is you would need to complete the Necromancer campaign, which maybe I should increase the credit value of that for next year, because I think, I don't know how long that would take, but I think that's quite hard to do. So maybe that should be worth a little bit more than 3. But there's all sorts of games on here, like there's Bones Cafe, which has kind of been popular. That's a kitchen simulator. You of course have things like Diablo, EverQuest, MMOs. Some games are worth more credit hours than others, and each game has its own kind of like requirement that you have to do in order to receive credit for it. But basically with this, what you do is you choose the games that you want to play, and then when you complete those requirements, you send me some kind of proof that you completed it. Could be a screenshot, could be a cell phone picture, Twitch stream, whatever. Just show me you completed it, and you'll get credit for it. All playthroughs have to be new, so you can't use a character you made in Diablo 3 8 years ago. And no cheating, no save states, no rewinds, pay to wins, mods, that kind of stuff. For games with difficulty settings, you can put them on any difficulty of your choice. And daily necromancer lore, the idea that necromancers aren't in touch with the times is wrong. For example, they love making unboxing videos at funerals. It's true. It's a lot of fun to do those unboxing videos at funerals. So there's that. So games with difficulty settings, you can do it on any difficulty you want. The whole thing ends at the end of August, and if you're interested in getting started, I do think there is enough time to get started, but not for much longer. But if you do get started, and if you don't finish by the end of August, any credit you earn will count towards next year's necromancy event, because we are going to do this again next summer with some new features and new stuff. So if you're pretty sure that you want to do this next summer, maybe you could knock a game or 2 out now. But that's Necromancy Skull. I've been talking about this for over 2 months now. I just plugged my Discord twice. That's the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if you want, because we do have an active thread in there about this event. And here's a link to the website as well. So that's the link to the Necromancy page that you see behind you. Okay, that's that. That's all I want to spend. We don't have any plans of study or anything that we're updating today. So why don't we go ahead and move on to the main game for tonight, which is Phantasy Star 3. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I gotta make some changes real quick. This is not Age of Wonder anymore. This is Phantasy Star 3. This is on the Genesis, and I think this came out in 1990. Hang on, it either came out in 90 or 91, I'm not sure. The North American release was in 1990, but I like to go with the Japanese release date, since that was the original release date. This came out in 1990. Yeah, and it came out in North America in 91. Okay. So yeah, that's good. Oh, that looks terrible. That's not centered at all. Yeah, Dookie posted on Twitter. I think he thought it was like okay, but at the same time he wouldn't recommend it to anyone. I like this game a lot, but it is definitely not everyone's cup of tea, and it's got some rough edges. But I do like the game, but I'm a Phantasy Star fanboy. So that's to be expected. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and resume our game from last week. But okay, so last time we had just, at the very end of last stream, we had just gotten to the beginning of Generation 2. We're playing as the son of the previous protagonist from Generation 1. So what city am I in? Okay, so I know my dad sent me out to do something. I'm gonna talk to NPCs so I can kind of remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I do think I geared my character up a little bit. The robots don't need gearing. He's got decent gear for now. Looks like the guy from NGS. Kind of. I can see that. He's got a ponytail, but yeah, I can see that. Of course, I don't remember if Crawford has a ponytail or not. What? What is this? What is this? Why are there robots attacking me in the courtyard? I don't really. I know that the region is under attack by robots, but did I do something that triggered the robots to appear in the castle? There should be NPCs in here for me to talk to, I would think. One of the things that I'm not a fan of this game is the battle music. It's just, ugh. But a lot of the other music is pretty good for an early Genesis game. Okay, let's see if anyone's in the throne room. Nope, there's no one in the throne room. Okay. I guess the royal family decided to leave. Okay, getting low on health here. Now, he has text too, which is really helpful because his dad did not have any techniques because his dad was his dad was either Layan or Iraqian. I forget which is which. One faction like uses magic, the other faction is like a fighter culture. He's like this guy's like a combination of both. I know, Cowbell. I was kind of hoping that the king would just be sitting there and with some kind of message like, Ian, how are you doing? Did you know that there are robots at the city gate? So I'm already thinking that if I'm gonna have Surrybot do the little automated ad messages, I should probably have the Sarzac messages occur at a lesser frequency. Otherwise, that's just creating a lot of stuff in the chat. Let me go into my chat bot real quickly and adjust that, because I can see how this is going to get out of hand. All right, timers, edit. Okay, so I have it set to every 20 minutes with 25 chat lines. So why don't we bump that up to just a half hour and change the chat lines to 30. So that way we're not getting as much. No, we don't want more bot spam. No. Oh, the shopkeepers are gone too. Where did everyone go? All right, I guess we're gonna search and we're gonna see if there's anyone in town. Monkey, did you beat? Oh, we can go this way. Actually, this way was off limits earlier. Oh god, it led to a dungeon. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't go any further. Monkey, have you gotten past the Crucible Night? You might increase the spam to get people. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you're still grinding. Okay. Yeah, I like the fact that Surrybot can let people know that ads are coming and so forth, because I know that's helpful. And it's also frustrating whenever you're like chatting with a streamer and then like automatically here are the ads. That sounds really high to me, but I don't know Elden Ring enough to comment on that. There's nobody here. There is nobody here. Cats can see in dimmer light, and they have a wider peripheral view. Yeah, it's sometimes very hard to sneak up on cats. It's worse because they don't see colors. Ah, they don't see colors as well as us. Okay. They see grass as red? Oh, that's got to be awful. I mean, for a cat, it would be normal. For a human, that would suck. It is fun sneaking up on cats, though. Like, they could just be laying there and they're just chilling. You come up from behind them and you're like, boo. I mean, we used to have this one cat, and anytime I would do that, he'd be like, meow. But then he would be happy to see me. He was a sweet boy. Oh, look, everybody, I've been slimed. I've been slimed. Okay, so that's a ghost town. There's Prince Ian. Have you come to Agoe in search of aid? What happened is just so awful. What happened? What happened here? Okay, there's still people in this town, so that's good. I mean, I know I'm awesome. Or at least as a slime, I'm awesome. Imagine if the slime model broke. Like, Surrybot's kind of broke right now. Surrybot's not banning the stupid spam bots. But imagine if the slime model just one day, like, just would not work. Just no slime. The people of Chile and Susaran fled. Okay, good. That's information. No one knows who leads these android armies. I'm thinking that might be a thing, Rocker. Like, surely the people that like run these bots and everything, surely they are aware of Surrybot. So I'm, you know, they've probably figured a way around Surrybot, which is going to cause the person that uses Surrybot to figure a way around their thing. And it happened to another stream. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it then. I know the bot's working in my channel. If they get through, they get banned. I got Monkey here to help me with the banning. Ban them. Anything to prevent the bot from seeing their comments. What I want to know is who is like gullible enough to like go to like one of those sites and buy followers. That's like the stupidest fucking thing. I actually don't know where I am with items. He's got a Moondew and a Star Mist. He's got some good stuff. She's got a bunch of antidotes. I should probably buy an escape pipe. And I probably should buy some Dimates too. I think we can start buying Dimates. Yeah, that's the thing. It has to work on somebody. Like, somebody has to be gullible enough to spend money on that. Like, your follower count really doesn't matter once you've made affiliate. Like, you know, of course it's nice to have like a large following and large numbers, right? But like when it comes to like other metrics, it really doesn't matter. It's just there to help you get that you know, 50 follower requirement. And after that, like, other things are more important, viewership and other things if you care about that. But if you buy followers and so you can get affiliate, but have like no viewership, like you're out money because you spent money on the followers, but you don't have any viewers, you don't have anybody tuning in, you don't have any subscribers. You're just there lonely with your fake 50 followers. Yeah, I mean, viewer count is more important after you get past affiliate. If you're like planning to go for partner and stuff, which that requires a lot of work. That's funny, Juno. That's funny. That's true. At least load up on followers. Show your potential clients that you can deliver the goods, I guess. Okay, well, we need to go across the sea. Anyway, let's hope for not a lot of bots. We already had like 3 of them tonight. Purcell Village still honors your father. Well, yeah, he's the fucking king. He better be honored. I have no idea, Juno. I don't know if that's a lot or not. You have a higher level character than I have. Most popular breed in Canada, US, and UK is the Labrador? Really? We had a black lab when I was a little kid. His name was Smokey. He was a nice dog. He was very energetic, but my parents got rid of him because my dad was trying to like grow a garden in the backyard with like vegetables and stuff. And this dog just kept tearing up his vegetables. And Dad tried all sorts of stupid shit. Like, I remember one of the things he tried, this is so stupid, is that he took, like, hot spices and put hot spices on the vegetables, thinking that the dog wouldn't want it because it would be hot and spicy. Oh, EverQuest was a mistake. Aw. I hope you've had fun with it. But yeah, that's why I've made those MMOs worth a lot more. Next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him that. I'm like, what were you thinking? Why did you think that might do something? He'll probably feign like ignorance.
It was a long time ago.
Okay. Do these people have upgrades? They do. They have Titan gear. Okay. So this guy has Titan weapons. Titan claw, Titan sword. I think I have an impactor on Rin. Yeah, he's getting a new sword. She's getting new claws. He has a stun shot. Okay. He might get a new weapon. Oh no! Look, everybody. It made me tiny.
I'm so tiny. My thing messed up. Help! Help!
That was an improvement, right? I wasn't looking at the numbers. No. Oh no, did I just buy a bunch of garbage? I think I did. I should stay tiny. You can see things on the other models. Like look, you can see my legs on my Corgi model. You can see my Mega Man boots. You can see my fishnet stockings. No, there are some VTube models that like you can get VTube models commissioned that are only like the upper half of the body. And the logic there is that it's cheaper, and you know the audience isn't really going to see, you know.
We're being attacked.
Unless you know they want you to. And hey, speaking of Twitch, we're getting raided by Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Give Amy a big shout out. Amy's awesome. Amy, what were you streaming? Were you doing some Final Fantasy 14 on stream, or were you? It's community night, so were you doing some randomizers? But we'll get a big shout out for Amy. Follow Amy, please. Amy's awesome. Amy's got adorable emotes, and Amy's a good friend. So please follow Amy. And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, or at least I pretend to be a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. I guess that does make me a retro VTuber. I'm playing Phantasy Star 3, a Genesis game. Yeah, the ceramic stuff is better than. Okay, so I just spent a bunch of money. So the thing I got for Rin is also probably garbage. Oh, community night is tomorrow. Oh, you finished Portal. Okay. Well, that's cool. Was it fun? Did you have fun? I'm pretty sure you had fun. Yeah, let's check Rin. I'm pretty sure that this is also garbage. Yeah, that's I bought outdated weapons. So we're going to sell the stuff I just bought. I thought the shops reset when you went from one generation to the next, but apparently they don't. My fishnets reminded you of a tank? Okay, that's funny. You know what? I'll pull up Discord. I generally have Discord closed, but I'll pull up Discord. Where's our Discord? Oh, it's a YouTube video. Okay. I will watch that later then. I thought it was a picture. But yeah, I'm not gonna I'll watch that after the stream. Oh, there's a pic above? Am I that blind? Oh, I guess I am that blind. I saw Beast Hunter's comment, and so I was just looking for your name, Juno, so I just went straight to the video. Beast Hunter's comment threw me off there. That's an interesting tank. That is an interesting that's an interesting picture. Oh, okay. Look, this woman is just standing. Satellite? Oh yes, my mother knew all of the ancient stories. She told me that Satellite was a real place, but that most claims about it were tall tales. I hope she was wrong about that, Prince Ian, for your people's sake. That's the poison girl, the nurse. Okay, so there are no item upgrades here, or equipment upgrades. I'm just really just going through the town for like information on what I need to do. Monkey, have you played any more of this since last time, or have you just been like on Elden Ring? I think I went into these two. I went into these two buildings. I think it sucks that all these towns look the same. That's another problem. Yeah, I did go through this. That's that redhead that's just standing in the corner. That's another problem I have with the game, is that just the town layouts are just the same thing. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to like my father's castle. Yeah, there are, other than the shopkeepers, there are only 3 NPCs in here. She tells me that they honor my father. That's not helpful. A messenger arrived. They're under attack and need your help desperately. Okay, well, he said from your people. So I take it I actually need to go back to my father's castle. So that's probably what we need to do. We have this city, which I have to walk through. Because this is one of the abandoned cities. But there's another city further behind this one that is my kingdom. So why don't we go there? Oh, good lord, do I have to go through this dungeon? Probably so. That's probably why there are robots here, because it wants me to go through the dungeon. Oh, this sucks. Okay. No, I'm mainly just thinking aloud. I can figure this out. I mean, I've beaten this game twice before. I think the RPG, I think what we're gonna do after I do Phantasy Star 3, I want to go back to Darkest Dungeon, and I want to do like the DLC and the bosses I didn't do last time. Oh, so I think I decided on a movie for Wednesday's Discord movie night, and it was actually a suggestion from Pig Night. I was thinking we could watch The Thing. Because I had been thinking about like Heavy Metal, like the animated movie, but that's a weird fucking movie, and it's got segments that are really just really just kind of I don't know how to describe them. There's some really good segments of Heavy Metal, and there's some really bad segments. So it's a really mixed bag of a movie. Okay, so let's go this way. Right. And there's our kingdom. So I'm gonna assume there's nobody here either, but we'll still search. I want to say I remember that there's like one person, but we probably have to like find that person, and they'll probably be like, you have to go here to save your father. At least there are no robots in the town. That's kind of nice. I was kind of thinking that there might be random encounters in the town. Some JRPGs do that, and I always find it really frustrating when that happens. Yeah, if Sarzac going to be doing that, I need the Sarzac to like to spam its messages less. SMT has encounters in town as a lore thing. I mean, there's a couple of games. Oh, look, there's a dude. Hi, dude. Oh, Prince Ian, thank Leia, but our defeat is upon us. The survivors fled to a cave in far Aridia, but I refuse to abandon our home. Okay, well, cool. We go back to the desert place then. That's what I was expecting. There's gonna be one person that in this town that's gonna tell me where to go. Hey, Flamesaber! Long time no see. How are you? Okay, so if they fled to a cave on Aridia, there's, I think, two options. There's the cave we found Rin in Generation 1, and then there's also a sealed cave. Could be one of the two. Oh, really? Oh no, that's terrible. Did that happen today, or? Oh my god, that's just 2 years older than I am. That sucks. That's fuck cancer. God damn, fuck cancer. That sucks. Well, other than that, you've been doing well. Have you been playing any games lately, or? Okay, I need to throw a heal on the prince. That's good. Let's see, a streaming Riviera, The Promised Land, and Trails into Reverie. How are they? Are you liking them? This is also another problem with this game. It is a constant back and forth through the same dungeons. I have not, no, I have not heard of that one. Okay. Need to hit the inn up. Oh wait, no, there's no shopkeepers in this town. There is a town south of here that has a shopkeeper, but I'll hit the inn up in the other town on the other side of the ocean. like Prince of Persia. I heard the new Prince of Persia that came out. I heard that was actually pretty good. My friend Tuffymon played through it, and I think he enjoyed it more than he thought he would. Ah! Look at that big thing. Jeez. We've been fighting little enemies all night tonight. Well, in the, like, 30 minutes I've been streaming this, I guess. But I always get surprised whenever the really big monsters show up. This is the dungeon that takes us to Iridia, which we've already been through like 2 or 3 times. Oh, that's cool looking. The monster design in this game is all over the place. You've got some really cool looking stuff, and then you have like Beaver Dream monsters, and then you just have like boring ass. We had to turn out a sprite before we could leave the office. Okay, we're gonna go down here. You hate being poisoned? Oh goodness, what game are you talking about, Thunder? Poison in this game sucks. It prevents you from healing, and you don't take damage from it, but it prevents you from being healed. And if you try to remove it with magic, there's a chance that the spell could fail, which is really frustrating. But Thunder, since you're here, you finished Final Fantasy V the other day. What are you moving on to next? Do you know? Oh, I need to throw heals. Ooh, oh God. That's all you've got to say. Oh, well, I hope to see you there, Bobcat Bry. Fiesta. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use some Dimates here. No, why am I using Dimates? I have heal spells. Ooh, Crisis Core remake. I've heard that's really good. Did you ever play the original Crisis Core or no? I had a friend who was playing through the original back on the day. She was hanging out a lot with me. Always had her PSP. Was just kind of playing it here and there. I remember when she beat the game. I was like watching like over her shoulder. Okay, cool. All right, so now we're back on the desert planet. wonder if they're ever gonna do anything with what was that one game Vincent had on the PlayStation 2? Dirge of Cerberus, I think. I don't want to get into like spoilers about the new Final Fantasy VII remake that came out a few months ago, but like Vincent's supposed to play like a big part in like the next one, right? I wonder if they maybe will do something with Dirge of Cerberus, a remaster or something. Because I remember thinking the idea behind it was really cool, and I picked it up. I like Vincent a lot. He's my favorite FF7 character. But I remember not really getting into the game. But some people really, really like it. I'm sure if Square thinks they can squeeze money out of it, they'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Which, again, I don't want to get into like big spoilers about the remake that came out a few months ago, earlier this year, whatever. Aren't they trying to like do more stuff with Yuppie and Vincent? Because I know they were like really limited in the original with what they could do with them, which is why they don't appear really in any of the FMVs, since, you know, you technically you don't have to, you know, have them in your party. Which I think that was probably the last Final Fantasy, mainstream Final Fantasy anyway, to have like optional or secret characters, just because, you know, it's like a lot of resources we have to put into a game for these characters to be optional. Am I level 8? Yeah, so Thunder, this game is divided into generations. There's generations 1, 2, and 3. In each generation, your protagonist changes, right? So I just started generation 2. So the main character here is the son of the generation 1 character. And the characters start at level 1, or at least the generation characters do. The robots here, they're with you through all 3 generations, and their levels never get reduced. But yeah, the main character for each generation starts at level 1. But you can see that they're at level 23. Well, and I know Yuppie had like some kind of like side story or DLC packet or something between the 2 Final Fantasy VII remakes. I forget what it was called, but I remember like they're like, we're releasing this. It's about Yuffie, but it's not the second part of the remake, but it's Yuffie. Or Yuffie. Yeah, Intergrade, that's what it was called. But yeah, the generation system in this is something that I think is really neat, because I don't know of an earlier RPG that tried to do something like this. There's a lot of really neat ideas in this game, and sadly, I don't think a lot of those ideas are fully realized. Okay, where am I on the map? Okay.
Thank you.
Yako, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. I didn't post them into the thing. I didn't post the plan of studies into the thing last night, but I updated your plan of study with Balloon and Sword of Necromancy. But thank you for that resub. How are you tonight? Oof. I need to post those plan of studies. Bianco had 2 updates yesterday, and both Meet and Don't Play Like I Do actually finished necromancy school, so there's our complete. I was so fucking stupid last night though. After my stream, you know, I do the aftercare stuff. I take the dogs out, I eat, I pop into people's streams and hang out. But once people started like going to sleep and everything, I was like, why don't I play Metroid? I'm streaming Metroid on Sunday. Why don't I do a full playthrough of Metroid right now? Which theoretically you can beat that game in under an hour, because it has the best ending is if you complete it in less than an hour. I don't know Metroid well enough to do that. I can get the second best ending.
Thank you.
Bianco. Bianco's out of control, gifting 5 subs to Echo Weaver, Voxhound, Zero Lightning,
Thank you.
Box, and Silver Songbird. Bianco, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. Dude, thank you.
Thank you.
If you got emotes, please be sure to thank Bianco. That's very kind of you. Which I actually...
Thank you.
3 of those people are actually in the stream pretty often, so that's cool.
Thank you.
I love how it just keeps going on. Thank you. Dude, thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so we're back in the robot town. A malfunctioned but powerful android roams the desert. She resists all assistance. It is best you do not approach her. That guy has been saying that for like the last 20 years. Nothing. There's a robot in front of you. Satellite is a real place, though I have no information on its current state. It can be reached via Draconia, the world to the east, but the dragon's tear is needed to open the cave. What? Draconia, the world to the east. Okay. But you need the dragon's tear to enter it. Okay. Royal House of Chile and Susurran encamped in the western caves. They said the other survivors will hide until... Okay, so I need to go to... Look, Ren's even commenting. My old home would make an ideal shelter. Okay, cool. Satellite can be opened with the power of Topaz, a treasure of the kingdom of Satyria. However, I must warn you, Landon and Satyria now command a vast army of androids and war machines. Okay, so this village has a lot of information now. Let's go into this one house. Oh, is this the fortune teller? No, it's the priest. They still have the garbage equipment. Okay, well, let's stay here at the end, and then we'll head towards the cave. Oh, I just realized something. I just realized something kind of important. In my personal life, my kid's birthday is tomorrow. She's not able to do anything. Nobody think that I forgot her birthday. I mean, I guess I kind of like absent-mindedly just forgot a little bit, but we don't have birthday plans right now because she's recovering from wisdom teeth removal. But I don't think I'd thought about that all day today. All right, there we go. Let me make sure I'm going in the right way. Yeah, okay. I think Generation 2 will probably take me this stream. Like, I don't think I'm going to get through Generation 2 tonight, but I'll probably finish Generation 2 next week and then start Generation 3. This game goes by kind of quickly. Okay, we have 2 caves here. Isn't it super? Like, let's get in a fight real quickly. This is the worst music track ever. This bit right here. It sounds like a fax machine dying. I don't know what they were thinking doing this. Because some of the other music in this game is pretty solid. But this is awful. Now, I do like the dynamic music, how the music changes if you're doing well or poorly. I think that's a neat thing. And these tunes honestly aren't bad, but oh man, that's rough. Anyway, Super, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday night. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. But yeah, that is probably like the thing. Well, let me try to give you a successful shout out because Sarzac can't spell. There we go. You've been playing my favorite game of all time. Okay, this is Ren's cave. I want to check the other cave real quickly. Cave is blocked. You can't go inside. Okay, that's one of the blocked. There's 2 blocked caves on this planet. Prince Ian, Miyu, Ren, the royal house of Chile and Susuran have made camp within. Yeah, that intro music. I wonder what the composer, I don't know a lot of the people that worked on this, unlike the other Phantasy Star games, because this game was not made by anyone that had worked on the previous games. The team that had worked on the previous games, I know I've told this story a few times before, but after they made Phantasy Star 2, which they were really pissed off with Sega over, because Sega really rushed the development of that game, and they were not happy with how they were treated during that. But Sega, like, they were Sega's best development team, and Sega wanted them to make a mascot game. So instead of working on Phantasy Star 3, they were in charge of coming up with the first Sonic the Hedgehog. But Phantasy Star was popular, and they wanted to make another one, so they basically got their B team to work on this one. Which, yeah, I'm not using that in a derogatory sense. You know, the B team, the lesser team. But they had not worked on an RPG before, and they weren't really super familiar with Phantasy Star. I want to say I read an interview a while back where, like, they had, like, one meeting with Yuji Naka to just talk about Phantasy Star lore and stuff, to get a sense of what the game, you know, was supposed to be, the game world and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Dragon! Hello! Happy Friday! How are you? How's your night going? Give me a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and we have Lantis as well. Hi, Lantis. How are you? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you saw Atlantis, but I'm playing Blue Burst tomorrow. I'm so excited. I need to really read up on the Affinia event that's going on. Give Lantis a shout out. Lantis is going to be doing some PSO content. But yeah, I hope y'all's your night is going. Everyone's night is going well. Planning on raiding out internet. Oh no, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. What did you at least like make some progress in your game that you were playing before the internet crapped out? Hoping to have your studio set up by month's end. Oh, that's exciting. If you don't mind me asking, Lantis, what all do you need to do to get your studio set up? Like, is it just moving furniture in, or are you waiting on like some tech stuff? You finished this. Okay, nice. Yeah, at least you were able to finish that dragon. I've had internet crap out on me like before when I've been doing stuff in online games, and you know, it's just like, well, I was almost done with this video game thing, and then the internet had to die. That's a little frustrating. Okay, I think this is where the royal family is. We shall protect your family so that you can focus on finding our new home of satellite. Okay. Moving some furniture, building some shelves. I've got an old bedroom that's not in use right now that I need to convert into like a stream studio, because right now I have all my stuff in my living room, and it's really not conducive to whenever I have like company.
Cookie!
Dragon, shame on you. Shame on you, Dragon. All right, I'll eat a cookie. Nom nom nom. I am eating chewy Chips Ahoy, which they're okay. They're not the best, but like the regular Chips Ahoy, like scratch my throat, and I end up coughing a lot. So I'm not doing those anymore because who wants to listen to a VTuber cough because of cookies? Princess Leia was taken by one of the androids. All right, here's the royal family. We had no choice but to run for our lives. Thea was taken away by an android with flaming red hair. I did my best to fight it off, but only have wounds to show for my trouble. But Lyle, why would they take poor Thea? Thea holds an item that can open our way to Landon, where we think our enemies come from. Perhaps my dear old friend Lena has changed her mind about lay-ins. Here, this is the Dragon's Tear. It will open the way to Draconia in the east, where Thea was taken. Save her, and in doing so, save us all, Ian. Someone wants to hear that. Yeah, there's a thing for everyone. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge because I'm in no place to judge. Triple chocolate Chips Ahoy. Oh, that sounds good. Have any of you? I know these places are like in malls and they're kind of. I don't know how big this chain is. But have any of you ever had like the Great American Cookie Company? Or I think they just call themselves the Cookie Company now. Be brave, my sweet. You can do this. I'll make you proud, Mother. I promise you. Are you... Degenerate, do you still have your bet with your nephew over caffeine? I love this character portrait of Prince Rice. This was the character on the left was the Generation 1 character. So he's who I was playing as for like the previous 2 streams. They literally just doodled in like a mustache to look older. Oh, and they put bags under his eyes. So that's something that old people have. They have bags under their eyes. Ian, worry not for us. Rescue poor Thea. I will, Father. We will get through this. I have to commend you and your nephew. That's... It's been going on for what now? 2 years? 3 years? What is everyone's favorite kind of like chocolate bar or chocolate candy that you can get? King Lyle is in poor shape after all of this. You think you think he only looks 32? It looks rough for a 32-year-old in my opinion, but I don't know. I'm sometimes very bad at gauging age. Cuz I don't look my age. Like I get comments all the time that people think I'm in my 20s. And I'm in my 40s. But like I remember I bumped into somebody. This was in my hometown. I bumped into somebody that I had gone to school with. They remembered me. I didn't remember them. I didn't believe I had gone to school with them at first because I'm thinking to myself, this person looks like they're in their 60s.
Hydrate.
But like they told me their name and everything, so like when I went home, like I have all my high school yearbooks, so I pulled out one of the yearbooks, and sure enough, I found the person, and they were there, and I could like see the facial similarities, and I'm like, man, this guy should look like this guy looks like he's aged an extra 30 years. This was like over 10 years ago. Dark chocolate with almonds. I don't like almonds. As a kid, I used to avoid anything with almonds in them. I found almonds to be like intrusive. I was buying a chocolate bar because I wanted chocolate. There shouldn't be nuts in it. It's intrusive. Okay, and I hydrated. Though I'm kind of coughing right now. Excuse me. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hi. Happy Friday. How are you? Milk chocolate and peanut butter. Gertrude Hawk's smidgens are my fave. Excuse me. Mine would be, and you can only really get these around Easter, but I really like the Cadbury cream eggs. Those are really, really good, I think. And I did not get any this year. I forgot to get some. Okay, so we're done in this cave, so there's no reason for me to walk out of the cave. So we're just going to use the escape item. Gonna be 40 at the beginning of the year, but people typically think I'm in my mid to late 20s. Yeah, and you know, I generally I when people say that, I generally feel really good about myself. But there's been times when it's been like really awkward. Like for example, I make no secret that like I have a kid. Tomorrow's her birthday. And you know, I had a kid when I was pretty young. When she was a teenager in high school, I remember we went out to eat at some restaurant, and the waiter thought we were dating each other, and I'm like, no, that's my kid. That's you're imagining incest right now. Please don't. It is Melchior, and that's why I love it. It's pure sugar, pure sugary goo. Now there was one time, I know I've shared this story before, but this made me so happy. I used to go to Disney World a lot because a lot of my family members like Disney. They're crazy about Disney World. They go to Disney World every year. Yeah. But a lot of times for me, it was like a chance for like a free vacation, because it'd be like, you don't have to pay anything. We'll pay for the admission and the food. And I'm not going to turn down a free vacation. I mean, I probably would now. I don't ever need to go back to Disney World. We were at one of the restaurants. It was me, my dad, my sister, my kid, and some other friends and stuff. And my sister ordered an alcoholic drink, and they didn't card her. I ordered an alcoholic drink, and I got carded. And my sister got so mad. She said something right then and there to like the waiter. She's like, why are you carding him when you didn't card me? Well, his age is questionable. Yours isn't. Oh man, I was enjoying that. That was a good moment. Hey, Jenya. Yeah, Jenya can confirm. Jenya's seen actual Sarzac pictures. I used to have Sarzac pictures in the Discord, and then people got creepy with them, so I removed them. That was also before I was a full VTuber. I usually get, hey Lantis, you didn't tell me you had an older sister when hanging out with my mom. Oh wow. Wow. Lantis, does your mom look her age, or is that something that you get from like your dad's side of the family? Because I'm pretty sure this is something I get from my dad's side of it. I don't know. My mom looks really young for somebody that's in her early 70s. She looks like she's in her like mid 50s. I'm not gonna. I choose to invoke my Fifth Amendment right, Jenya. Which I actually talk about, like making the switch over to VTubing. My 2-year VTubing celebration, or 2 years as a VTuber. We're not doing any special streaming or anything for it. But my 2 years as a VTuber is going to be next week. I already do enough like special celebratory streams. We don't need to celebrate me becoming a cartoon character. It's genetics. All the women in my family look immensely young, which makes the men look like creepers. That's funny. Oh, and thanks. It's I really am glad I went the VTubing route. I would not do cam streaming just period because that would kind of put my job at risk, because I have kind of a public job, which I don't need to say anything else really about. I'll talk about anything openly, but not the job stuff. But I have really enjoyed VTubing. Would like to get like another year and a half out of this model before maybe getting an update. My mom is a fey creature. I look like that's awesome, Lantis. I'm the president? I want to say something, but I'm not. I'm not. Look, I look like I'm in my 20s. The president the president looks like he's from another century, okay? That's Robo-Rappies. I forgot there were Robo-Rappies. That's right. No, I'm the king of cheese. I'm the king of cheese, not the president. The kingdom of cheese is a monarchy, damn it. Paddle Snake, hi! Paddle Snake is shouty. What's up, Paddle? What is everyone's favorite kind of cheese? Oh. Oh. I got so excited to talking about cheese and paddle snakes and fey creatures and Robo-Rappies that I let one of my androids die. Swiss feta. I like a nice smoked cheddar. That is my. I like most cheeses. There's some cheeses I don't want anything to do with, like Swiss cheese. I want nothing to do with Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is gross. There's a type of cheese here that's popular here in South Louisiana called hog's head cheese. And I've never tried it. I never will. The name is disgusting. Smokehouse mozzarella. What? Oh, I might have to go to the store. Yeah, I don't like. I've never liked Swiss cheese. It has like a. I don't know if bitterness is the right word, but I just don't like the way Swiss cheese tastes or smells. No offense to the Swiss. I just don't like their cheese. There's this goat cheese called Midnight Moon. It's like cheddar, but way better and extremely soft. I like provolone's good. I like provolone with turkey on sandwich. Like provolone turkey sandwich is pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna look this up, Cowbell. I take your challenge. Okay, I'm seeing pictures of it. Pictures are okay, but the Wikipedia summary that came up in Google says it's a traditional sheep milk cheese that contains live insect larvae. Yeah, okay, that's not for me. Not for me. That is not for me, Cowbell. Yeah, the fact that Swiss cheese has holes in it too. I don't like holes. In fact, I remember when there's that fad of like holes in jeans. It was just like, ugh, why would you do that? Why would you put your holes in your jeans? Oh, I don't think I've tried maple cheddar before. I think this is the first character death we've had in the game. Ooh, it's the church. This is the village of robots. I think this unmarked building is the church. The church doesn't want the robots to know that they're there. Who needs to regain the will to fight? How are you going to resurrect an android? And for 50 bucks, I'm not going to ask questions. All right, Cowbell, have you tried that cheese? Would you try that cheese? See, here's the thing. I would consider trying it. But someone would have to be there with me and they would have to try it first. I'm not trying that on my own. Okay, I think we need to stock up on a little bit more dimates and everything. Yeah, I like blue cheese. Blue cheese is pretty good. It's not my favorite. I'm not going to go out of my way to have blue cheese, but... I remember this one time. I was traveling with my dad and some of his friends. And we had stopped to eat at like this restaurant on the road, and this one guy like ordered something that came with a bunch of blue cheese, and he kept raving and raving about how good this blue cheese was, and he kept trying to like get my dad to try some of the blue cheese, and Dad was like, I don't want any of that. Less than an hour after we left the restaurant, we had to stop again because this guy had to go to the restroom very quickly. It was all very quickly. Swiss cheese is a paradox. It's a paradox I don't like. Oh, we have some blue cheese haters here. Can't get into blue cheese myself, but I know there's some folks. Yeah, I don't love it. It's just, I don't know. Does that also like include like blue cheese dipping sauce that you get like with wings and stuff? Or is that like, should we consider that something different? We're gonna go back. But yeah, Swiss cheese, I don't care for Swiss cheese, and then like you get stuff like the hog head cheese, and just like no, that's not no. It's a texture thing. I can see that. Okay, let's try this dungeon again. Everybody is at okay health. Pizza, where did you get in Phantasy Star 4 the other night? I was there whenever you got to the air castle, and then you realized you needed to level up some. Did you end up going back to the air castle or no? Okay, you were just leveling. Air Castle's pretty tough. It's not the toughest dungeon in the game, but in my opinion, it has. And I don't want to like go into spoilers at all, but in my opinion, it has the toughest boss in the game.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Professor Ramses, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Give Professor Ramses a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I didn't type shout out correctly there. Ramses, thanks for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're playing Phantasy Star 3. Generations of Doom. I love these robot rappies. Ramses, I saw on Twitter that you or it might have been Blue Sky, but I saw on social media that you're doing a rebranding for your channel next week. Yeah, definitely level up a bit. For the air castle, you're not gonna regret it. I remember the first time I played Phantasy Star 4. I'd gone through several RPGs at that point, but air castle's long, and I remember getting to the final boss and just getting my ass kicked, and then having to do the whole dungeon again. Oh man, and it happened a couple times because that guy does not play around. I don't think you need to be 40, but I do think you need to be a little bit higher than that, Pizza. I would say aim for like 37, 38. Still be Professor Ramses, but it will be new lore and aesthetics. But yes, oh, you're doing the podcast. Okay, nice. So, are you going to have a new PNG tuber or what, Ramses? Yeah, I am too, General. I'm excited to see what Ramses has planned. Ramses is a great streamer, everybody. If you're not following Ramses, please do. Retro VTuber, who also does like podcasting stuff and just a lot of fun to hang out with. I understand that. Stream assets are fucking expensive, especially when you get into like models. Like, I've had this model, I mean, I mentioned just a bit ago that this, my 2 years of VTubing is coming up next week. And, the idea of getting a new model, like right now is just like, no, I don't have that kind of money to throw at another one when I feel like I haven't even gotten my money out of this one. And a plasma bar. Or is that plasma barrier? That sounds like something for one of the two androids. Let's give it to Rin. Okay, maybe it's something for Miyu. Oh, it's a weapon. It's an actual bar. See, I thought because there's 2R, I thought that was, they were abbreviating barrier, but I guess it's a plasma bar. No, I'm not equipping that. Her damage went way down. I mean, it brought her defense up, but no, I don't need her defense to be up. Kills on everybody. I actually have a 3D model pizza made. I made it myself. I made the base model myself. It is very easy to make a base 3D model. I'm trying to remember the program I used. But what I had to commission for it, I did commission, and I found somebody off VGen. I can recommend this person if anybody is looking for someone to do some 3D VTubing content for them. But I did commission the outfit, like the necromancer outfit that I'm wearing right now. Like, I had to get someone to like do a custom outfit, you know, because I was able to like recreate the character, you know, easily, other than the outfit. So that cost me, I think, 25 bucks. And I can use it for both VTubing and like VR chat and some other stuff. I haven't used it yet because I want to get the hardware that will allow me to like move my hands and stuff. And I haven't really like looked into like how much that stuff is and you know, setting it up and all that kind of stuff. But it's not going to replace my current model, but I thought it might be like a nice little like redeem to have, to where we could you know, like somebody redeemed something and I switched from my 2D model to my 3D model, you know, something like that. Oh yay, Surreybot's working again. Take that, Blue Gasp. Let me scroll up real quickly. Ramses equals good people. Ramses is awesome people. Ramses is awesome people. And look, if you follow Ramses, I'm not going to tell this. This is not my story to tell. If you follow Ramses, when you see Ramses streaming, ask him about G4 TV. Just, it's Ramses' story to tell. It's not my story, but it's a good story. But when I end up replacing this model pizza, it'll probably be 2D. I like the aesthetics of a 2D model more than 3D, even though you can do a lot more with 3D that you can't do with 2D. I really like the cartoon feel that you get from live 2D characters, so I'll probably stick with a 2D model for my main model. Oh, General, are you a VTuber as well? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. Oh shit, General probably didn't hear that question because an ad break is starting. I like this too because it'll tell me I can know whenever ads are going on too. I mean, I can know that by looking at Twitch, but I don't have that up. Yeah, I like the cartoon feel that you get from 2D models. And I have some possible ideas what I could do with the model. I don't know if I'll go through with them, but I have some fun ideas. But one thing that would kind of suck in replacing this current model is, you know, I've got this outfit, and then I have this outfit. And then I have this outfit. And then I have this outfit. That gets really expensive really, really fast. Okay, looks like the ad break is done. General, if you're still there, are you a VTuber too? You want me in my corgi outfit? Okay. Yeah, no. No, it's fine. I know that an ad break hit, but you mentioned you needed to update your live 2D rig. So I was asking if you were a VTuber or not. Okay, Jenya, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Oh, I didn't give Jenya a shout out. Let me give Jenya a shout out real quickly. I haven't seen Jenya stream lately. I know she's been really busy with work, but Jenya's a good friend. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop you a follow, General. I'm always looking to meet new VTubers. I mean, I'm always interested to meet new streamers, but, you know, as a VTuber, I kind of gravitate towards other VTubers. Ow. Gonna have a camera set up for my stream, hoping it'll look like a VTuber model in the thumbnail. I'm excited for your streams, Lantis. Once again, I haven't really even scratched the surface on this dungeon. I mean, I went one way and it was the wrong way, just to get some garbage gear. Oh, and I know I have a lot of PSO friends in the chat right now, but I don't know if any of you saw this on my schedule. I'm doing Blue Burst tomorrow night. I know Degenerate saw it, but hopefully we can do some fun stuff tomorrow night. You know, I was thinking about PSO1 the other day, and I was thinking, when I get my Dreamcast character to level 100, should I maybe remove the Dreamcast version from the PSO wheel to focus on the other versions a little bit more? Not a lot of people play on Silver Rant, and I'm mainly doing a Dreamcast character to see how different version 1 is. Or should I maybe, like, stick with that? Version 1 has really, really stupid drop rates, so I can't see myself, like, seriously trying to, like, get any of the, you know, rare drops or anything. I mean, I like that character. I could update her to version 2. I know a lot of people play version 2. A lot more people play it anyway. I don't know. I think she's like around level 30, 35. She has a way before she hits 100. You think with version 1 the main account? Yeah, I do too. And honestly, even though like my highest level character is on GameCube, I think at this point I can safely say that my favorite version of PSO1 is Blue Burst. Mainly because to me it feels the most complete. I really like GameCube. I really like GameCube, and I really like the community and people I've met on GameCube, but I just think Blue Burst is the better version of PSO. The DLC? What do you mean by the DLC? Oh, God darn it, I'm going the wrong way. I have the official strategy guide for this right next to me. If I get lost in the maze, I might look it up. Oh, if the game, I see Lantis. I have a English translated reproduction of Phantasy Star Gaiden Pizza Made. It is the only Phantasy Star game I would vehemently tell someone to not play. It is a trash game. It is a trash game. I streamed that. It was very bad. It was very, very bad. I have English repros of both Gaiden and Adventure. Adventures, I like Adventure. I like Phantasy Star Adventure. It's basically a visual novel. It's fun for what it is. It's not anything incredible, but it's fun for what it is. But Phantasy Star Gaiden is a garbage version of a Dragon Quest game. And it's character assassination on Alice from Phantasy Star 1. I don't want to say anything else, because if somebody wants to play that, knock yourself out. But I won't play that game again. I went through it once. I don't need to go through it again. Adventures is good. You can do that in a single stream. The whole game is pretty short, and it's a pretty casual game. It's very forgiving. If you get defeated in battle, it just sends you back. It doesn't like cause a game over or anything like that. I like Adventure too because it kind of explores the algo system a few decades before Phantasy Star 2. So it's neat to see other aspects of like that society, right? Oh God, is Miyu gonna die again? But I can't recommend Phantasy Star Gaiden. I can't. The text adventures are also really good if you can play those. Which I also have English General, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But I also have translated reproduction of the text adventure. I should send you a picture of all the things I have, Pizza. Yeah, so there's the text adventures of Phantasy Star 2. Let me throw a link out to you about this. Phantasy Star 2 text adventures. So the text adventures are really neat. Oh, I didn't mean to get in everyone's face. Because it's prequel stories for all the characters from Phantasy Star 2. They were originally released for Sega's early modem service. Like in Japan, they had like some kind of adapter that you could connect to the internet, and you could download like really simplistic games, right? And the story behind the text adventures development is actually kind of funny. So the dev team for Phantasy Star 2 were really angry with the executives because of their treatment when they were working on Phantasy Star 2. Like, Phantasy Star 2 was rushed, and they didn't get to implement a lot of the things that they wanted to do. And they were very vocal with like the executives over this. Well, the executives want that team because it's the best team they have. They want them to make Sonic the Hedgehog. But they feel they need to like appease them a little bit. So what they allowed them to do, they allowed them to make these text adventure games to kind of explore those characters in Phantasy Star 2 a bit more. Because that was one of their major like complaints, is that they didn't get to really develop any characters in the second game other than Rolf and Ney. But the text adventures are nice. They're basically interactive visual short stories. I streamed those as well a while back. And I had fun with them. I would consider streaming those and the adventure again. I would never even consider playing Gaiden again, much less streaming it. Okay, I'm having a hard time in this dungeon. The best two text adventures are Rolst is really good, or Usis if you want to use his Japanese name. Naze is very good. What is the name of the female hunter, the blonde character? Hers is very good. I don't remember her name. Oh god, I'm not paying attention to my health. Oh, and you know what, everybody? My cell phone died, so I need to step away to go put my phone on the charger, since it's what I use to monitor the stream. So, let me heal real quickly. Don't need monomates anymore. We're gonna start just using dimates. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just stepping into the other room. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. For Thunder. There's 4 possible endings. Which I've gotten 2, and I'm trying to get the other 2 on this current playthrough. Okay, I'm peeking at the dungeon map. I'm a little lost. So let's see. Let me just peek real quickly. Oh god, what dungeon is this even? This would be the Iridia. I don't even know what dungeon this would be. This is Iridia to, I think, Draconia. Here we go. Oh my god, I've been walking right by it. Okay. But yeah, the different endings depend on who your 3rd generation protagonist is, which is determined on who your waifus you pick are. Like, at the end of this generation, Ian here is going to be marrying a girl named Sarah, so that I can get a protagonist in 3rd generation named Chris. I've not gotten Chris's ending, and he's one of the 2 I need to do. Miyu is once again. Maybe I should have equipped her with. Oh. If I go this way, this is the way, and I know I've come by this area several times, and I never went up here. There we go. Exit. Okay, new world. Oh, there's a town. I think if you play all the classic Phantasy Star games in chronological order, I think the order is Phantasy Star 1, Gaiden Adventure, Text Adventures, 2, 4, and then this one. Or, wait, no, this one, I'm trying to remember if this one takes place after 4 or simultaneously. I think it takes place simultaneously, actually. For reasons I don't want to say on stream because they're big spoilers, and I know some people are playing through Phantasy Star 4 right now. All right, new town. Let's find people to talk to first. Where are the town people? Subtitle should be the name of this game should be Phantasy Star 3. The game with no townspeople. Jeez. Okay, it looks like we just have vendors. I mean, there could be people in the upstairs parts of the buildings. Yeah, I guess we'll start here. Oh, there's somebody. This is Linsol Kingdom, stranger. If you're wise, you'll be on your way quickly. Oh boy, these people are friendly. People are afraid to walk the streets here in Linsol. An android with flaming red hair turned our castle into a base for his troops. The royal house was slain, even though we are loyal Iraqians. I worry now our folk in Tekna. Wait, what? I worry now for our folk in Tekna. Okay. Well, that would explain why there's no one out and about. Don't go outside, there's killer robots. Machines are scary. I thought they were supposed to protect us, but they don't. Oh, that's the nurse. All right, let's see who's in this building. Let's see who's hiding upstairs here. What do you have to tell me? Do your androids serve you rather than you serving them? Oh, how wonderful that must be. Yes, it's pretty nice to have robot servants. Until they revolt. Okay, alright, so that's everybody in the town then. Okay. So it seems that I need to try to get to another town. Okay, armor shop. Oof, there's a lot here. Okay. The jewel ribbon. Specialized gear. Okay, so this is probably for the prince.
We're being
That's
attacked!
probably for Miyu. Hikari! Hikari, long time no see. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna give a shout out to my friend Hikari. Hikari is awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Phantasy Star 3. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you doing? And let's see, we'll buy the specialized gear for Rin. So let's see, there's a jewel crown and a fiber cape. I think those are things for other characters that I don't have in the party yet. But yeah, Hikari, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so small armor upgrade here. Let's see if they have better weapons. Started another game. It's been fun, and yes, long time no see. Finally back from con season. Ah, that's what it was. I'd seen a couple con pictures of you on Twitter, so I figured you were busy with stuff like that. But it's good to see you again back on Twitch. And yeah, I've been doing real well. I've been doing well. Work resumes for me next week though, so I'm kind of being a baby about that. Like, ugh, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go back
Thank
to work.
you.
Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Hikari. Hikari, you got my emotes. Thank you, Thunder. That's awesome. Let me do another big shout out for the Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Thunder. This was funny, actually, Thunder Drummer. I was streaming, and out of nowhere there was a big boom of thunder. I wasn't expecting bad weather, but it scared me, and I said something like, "Oh shit, it's thunder," and not the drummer. All right. Oh, that was the weapon store. Let's go back over here. Okay, we have a laser knife, laser sword, laser claws, stun shot, and a boomerang. We know the laser claws are for Miyu, so let's get them for her. Laser sword is going to be for the prince. And I think the stun shot is for Rin, but I think he already has that. Yeah, he has that. Well, Kari, I hope convention season, I hope it was fun, and I hope you got a lot of cool cosplays in. Dun, 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 dun. Hey KB, hello. Happy Friday night to you. How are you doing this evening? Okay, we're gonna sell this stuff now. What are your options? Like what's on your short list of games that you're trying to pick from? Okay, let's stay at the inn. Is there a dungeon here? Yeah, but it's closed. It's not the inn. It looks like it should be the inn. It's like the largest of these buildings, but it's not the inn. Fortnite, WWE, Borderlands, maybe something in the PlayStation list. Maybe Pathfinder. The WWE game, is that the one that they had to very quickly remove Vince from at the beginning of the year? Oh, old Mr. McMahon. Who'd have thought that like his in-ring character was actually a better person than the real Vince? I don't know if you read all that stuff, the documents and the text messages. I tried to. I had to stop reading that. It was so nauseatingly just disgusting. Imagine getting a call in like the weekend. You're like some kind of programmer. You put this game together and you get a call. And you're like, we need you to come to the office now. We got to remove Vince McMahon from the game. I won't lie though, like I'll sometimes go to YouTube and I'll just look up Vince McMahon clips because his character was always very entertaining. I think my favorite Vince moment was whenever they thought Hornswoggle was his kid. I'm not super well versed on wrestling stuff, but I watch it from time to time, and that is like one of my favorite go-to things, especially whenever Vince decides to spank him in the ring. You've been a bad boy, Hornswoggle. Cave is blocked. You can't. Okay. So I think I need to find another city in this world. Wrestling's your thing, about to pick up streaming it again. I take it it's probably something you've been into like your entire life, or I remember really liking wrestling as a kid because there was a cartoon show that would come on. I don't remember the name of it, but it had like two group of wrestlers. The good guys were led by Hulk Hogan. The bad guys were led by Piper. Captain Lou was on it. I knew who Captain Lou was because I loved Mario. I still think he's like the best Mario to this date. Like, no offense to what's his name, but Captain Lou is my Mario. I think I even had one of those, I think they were called wrestling buddies. They were like plush wrestlers. I think I had like $1 Million Man one. Which I don't know anything about the $1 Million Man, but I think I got that as a gift from like a relative at one Christmas. Oh, cool. There's a bridge here. Oh, shit. Let's go ahead and heal her up. She was almost dead. There we go. Alright, new town. What do you guys want me to do? An adventurer from this town tried to save the woman held captive at Linsall in the south, but he was forced back. He's around here somewhere. This is Endora, a Layan village. Southeast of here is Cape Dragon, Spine, and Tekna. Southeast. Okay, so I need to go to the southeast. If you wish to reach Tekna, head southeast and down Cape Dragon Spine. But I must tell you, there have been no boats for some time. We're trying to get to Tekna. Let's talk to NPCs out and about before I search everybody's house again. Are these the only people that are out? How lazy! Like, we're gonna design this big town, but we're only gonna put 2 NPCs. Put them at the start of the town. Oh, there's somebody. Please help me. I just came from the castle in Linsall. The poor young woman was dragged into the dungeons by an android with flaming red hair. I'm sure they mean to kill her. Please, stranger. Someone must go to the castle and free her before it's too late. Check the upstairs of the buildings to see if there are any other NPCs here. Did I talk to this old person? I did. They said there was somebody here. You know, and I've played through Ion's generation before. My dad's friend Ryan says dragons can beat up any old robot, but where are the dragons? That was helpful. Okay, there's nobody here. An adventurer. Okay, this is the person. An adventurer from this town tried to save the woman held captive, but he was forced back. He's around here somewhere. they talking about this guy that's all the way on the other side of the map? Yeah, he just came from the cat. Okay, this is okay. Okay, well, let's check out their wares, and then, do I go back to Linsol, or do we try to go to... I think we should go to Techna first. You don't really need... in my opinion, you don't really need to mess with technique distribution until in-game. Armor. All right, these should be upgrades for everybody. Yeah, there we go. She was still using her starting armor piece. No wonder she was always close to dying. Okay, that was the armor shop. Let's check out weapons. I mean, we just bought weapons, so there's probably nothing here. There better not be anything here. There are. Laser sword. Okay, what does the prince have? He has a laser sword. She has laser claws. I bet this wave shot is an improvement for Rin. He's had the one weapon he's had for a while. Oh wow, that was a big boost. Now, are these weapons for Miyu? She can't use it. Okay, that must be something for someone else. Which I just bought her weapons, so I'm good. I'm glad that's not something for her. let's go ahead and stay at the inn. Okay, cool. Alright, I am going to stretch real quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me actually talk to those NPCs real quick. I don't need to talk to the guy in the back, but let me talk to the ones right here. She's the one that talks about... This is Endora, a Lane village. Southeast of here is Cape Dragon, Spine, and Tekna. Okay, I want to go to Tekna. If you wish to reach Tekna, head southeast and down Cape Dragon Spine, but I must tell you, there have been no boats. So yeah, that's what I... Okay, is that an island? Let's look at the map. There's a big island to the southwest, yeah. Not a far walk. We can go check it out. If not, I'm gonna go back to that castle where that girl is, apparently. Oh my god, it's the blinkers. Oh my god. I guess this is the Dragon Spine Cape. Okay, nothing here. Okay, let's go this way and see if this takes us to another town. Oh, this random encounter rate. I don't know why that surprises me. I've only gone through this game 2 times before. What? Oh no! I don't even get to, like, see the town. We just came to a straight fucking dead end. Okay, I guess we're going back. Oh, Rin leveled up. Very nice. Let's throw some heals on these characters real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna just stop back in this town to go to the inn. And we're just gonna go south, come back to that first town. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, I got poisoned. Okay, so this hasn't happened this stream yet. Let's see if it happens. Okay, so I'm going to use anti to remove poison. Let's see if it works. Oh, it did. Of course, she's level 30 now. Like, I think the success fail rate is based on the character's level. Wait, that's the cave. Where is the town? Okay, I know there was a town around here. Why can I not find the bloody thing? No, now we're going back. We're too far north to where it should be. Oh, I wonder if that's what I did. I think I see where I screwed up. Once I find the city, I need to go grab my phone. It should be fully charged by now. Or heal on the prince. Aha, this bridge is going to... Okay. There it is. There's the town. Wow. That's a definite dad joke, Professor. Okay, so this dungeon should now be accessible. You know, I kind of want to play some more Metroid after the stream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that though. Okay, so yeah, here's the dungeon. All right, I'm gonna give commands to the characters. I'm gonna step away to grab my phone, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, all right. Okay, just 1 second. I'm gonna pull the stream up on my phone. There we go. I want to know who made these Rappy bots. That's what they're actually called, Rappy bot. Oh, look at that. The Storybot used a different emote that time. Previously, it used the high emote. Now it used the heart emote. I guess it must just randomly choose an emote. I don't think there's anything around the perimeter of the castle. You gotta check, though. You gotta check. Sometimes there's stuff hidden. It doesn't help that all these dungeons, you know, oh, you got a castle dungeon, or you have a world dungeon, or you have an underground dungeon. They all look the same. Oh yeah, we should I should have mentioned this earlier in the stream. We should be getting some new artwork in this week. One of the commissions from the streamiversary, the not safe for work one, is supposed to be delivered to me no later than the 21st. Which I haven't heard anything from that artist other than the initial message after they took my money. But it's through VGen, and the artist has a really good really good rating on VGen, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay, there was absolutely nothing there, so I'm gonna just hit the end up real quick. The other one, the safe for work one, that one should be done by the end of the month. Okay, well, let's just go straight into the castle. Oh, cool. Level ups. Okay, I guess the stuff's on the other side then. Let's throw some heals on Miyu, because she's not doing too well. That wasn't Miyu, that was the prince. Well, now she's good. Hopefully we'll at least get another party member tonight. All the generations in with you having like a full 5-person party, and that's a dead end as well. So I guess we just have this is the last part of this area I haven't searched. I wonder if this dungeon might be one of those dungeons that has like a fake entrance somewhere else. Oh, this goes behind the throne room. Ah, and this is gonna, okay, this is the right way. Of course I went to the right way, like, it was the last possible place I could have gone. There we go. Let's see what's down here. There's a treasure chest. Oh! The random encounter rate on this game. Ugh. Got some Dimate. Oh, it's nice. Oh, actually, let me check something for the prince. Oh, he does have the revive spell. Okay, that's right. Have a Dimate. This. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but that's this game. Dungeons. Oof, okay. Look, wait, is that the original staircase? Is that the one we came from? Ooh, level ups. Okay, I guess we go up here. And it leads to a staircase, which leads to a courtyard. Where is this taking me? Okay, Dimate on the prince. Which brings me to another staircase. What's up here? Nothing. Oh my god, this looks exactly like the first staircase. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing Generation 2 tonight. There's still a couple more dungeons here, and story and plot, and yeah, that's fine though. That's why I made a separate save file for Generation, at the end of Generation 1, so I don't have to, when I go for the second ending, I can just begin at the very end of Generation 1 and just change my waifu choice. Ah, we found something. Some characters. No, I don't. Hey, we found someone. Thea, thank Leia you are safe. Tell me, what happened to you? Who did this? Ian, it was awful. An android came to Susaran, a giant with flaming red hair and a skull-like face. I did not understand what he said, but I had the strong impression I was not the prize, but rather this jewel. The twins' ruby, which I inherited from my mother. The twins' ruby can open the path that links Aridia to Landon. Our enemies, it seems, would keep us from there at any cost. Then Landon must be our next destination. Though perhaps we should first take you to your father, so that his spirits too can be raised as mine now are. What say you, Thea? Thank you, Ian and Miyu and Rin. Let us be on our way. To Aridia, then on to Landon. Thea joins your party. So she is going to be one of my waifu choices at the end, and we are going to tell her no. She does not get to marry Prince Ian. Because that would give us Sean for our third generation protagonist, who we've already done. We've already done his playthrough. She does not have tech. Oh, she does have some techniques. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm done here. Oh no, do I not have an escape? I do. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh. Okay, whatever, game. That was the only one I had. Oh, is this an exit? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to go through the rest of the dungeon again. Oh god, I was going to die. Let's look at her equipment real quickly. She's got a boomerang. I think there's a better weapon for her in one of these two towns. So first things first, let's hit up the inn. to say it's to the town in the north, but let's just check this one while we're here. Boomerang, that's what she has. It's the one to the north, which I guess we'll go to. So we're going to have to go back to Iridia, the desert. What is this? But yeah, we're going to have to go back to the desert planet and go see her parents, apparently, and then we're going to take a new passage, which will bring us back to the first planet from Generation 1. Let's go up here. Let's see, she leveled again. Ooh, she got a lot that time. Okay. So let's grab her a better weapon, and then we'll exit this world. Go back through a dungeon we've already gone through tonight. Slasher. That's what it was. Oh, can she equip 2 of those? Should I buy a second slasher? Oh, she can. Okay, cool. let's sell this boomerang. Don't need that. And that should be good. All right. Well, I'm glad I went back to that other town to get her that, because I don't know when we're going to come across more upgrades. Because if I remember correctly, when we get to Landon, I think we're like in hostile territory. Ding, level up. Okay, well, Ren just got poisoned. We want to stop at this town, hit the inn up, and grab some healing items. I never really replenished the healing items from that dungeon just now, so we can do that. Oh, look, it failed. There we go. Alright, where is the item shop? Let's buy an escape pipe. Okay, that should be good. back. We're back here. Oh my god, I just noticed that Thea is dead. How long has she been dead for? Oh jeez, okay. I've been walking around with this dead girl. Oh, that's right, resurrection can also fail. There we go. Much XP. And that's not worth a heal. Seriously? There was a laser claw here I could have gotten. Okay, that's fine. We'll just sell it. I'm getting hungry. I might make a taco for myself in a moment. I think we go down. Right, we're gonna go down and up. But yeah, I might take a quick break in a little bit just to make a taco, because I realized I ate when I got up, and that was the last time I ate. Thea almost died again. Okay, there's the exit. here's the robot town. We're just gonna hit this place up just to go to the inn, because I have to go back through Rin's cave, because apparently we have to go see her parents. Which is a little silly, but whatever. Look at that. Thea took all those enemies out by herself. What level is she now? Holy shit, she's level 20? What the fuck? I just got her like half an hour ago. She was level 1. Now she's level 20. She's a higher level than the prince. There's a reason she gets like double experience, I guess. I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright, I want to see what happens if I try to enter this one over here, this cave. Cave is blocked. Okay, I guess we do have to go see the parents. Why are these royal families hiding in this cave in bumfuck that's filled with murderous robots? Like, I thought they fled to get away from the robots. Like, they could have just stayed in their castle. The same fucking robots are there. And, like, it's the same encounter rate. Well, encounters. The encounter rate is also the same. Thankfully, I have an escape pipe, so I won't have to go the way I came. We can just leave once we see the NPCs. Princess Thea, Prince Ian, you're my hero. You're my hero too, Ian. I thought I should tell you in case I forgot to mention it. Okay, let's talk to the parents. 3 cheers for Ian. 3 cheers for Thea. Words can't express my gratitude for saving my daughter from those beasts. Now use Thea's twin ruby to reach Landon and Satira. Maybe they can still be persuaded to end this genocide. Miyu Ren, please guard these children and remind Lena that we are her friends. Be brave, my sweet. You can do this. I'll make you proud, Mama. I promise. Thea, what a relief to see you safe. Ian, you did well. Now you must travel to land of my birth, and put an end to this. King Lyle is in poor shape after all this. Okay. Alright, we saw the parents. Let's use the escape item. I think we actually have to go to a cave on the east side of this planet. Not the one like right next to this one. But we're gonna check this one just in case. It's like right here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna step away for a moment just to make a quick taco. I'll be right. I'm not even gonna put the BRB scene up, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I might go mute here and there when I take a bite. I don't want to nom in anyone's ear. But I'm like back at the thing now. I dropped a little bit of food just now on the floor, and the corgis are cleaning it up for me. Okay, we're gonna stop at the town here. Stay in the inn, save. Everyone's alive, right? I really wish that it did the thing where if somebody dies, like they're removed from like the overhead, you know, like if they had died right now, like her sprite would be gone, right? Until you know, bring her back, or she would be a ghost or something. Okay, so there's another cave somewhere to the east this way that I need to find. Wait, didn't... Let me look at the map of worlds real quickly. Amy, what you playing right now? I know you're playing something. What you playing? I guess we'll just go this way. That's not the cave we need. Oh, I hope whatever is no. I hope things are okay. Hey, look, another bot got banned. Jeez. Hang on. I just want to make sure I'm going to the right cave. Because there's other caves that connect to other worlds, and it's really easy to get lost and confused in this game. So... see. I'm just checking to make sure which one connects to Iridia. I don't want to go the wrong way. Okay, I'm not totally sure. Well, I'm sending you positive vibes, Amy. I hope you get the... Hope whatever it is gets better. So if you look at this map, and I know it's not much of a map, we're on the desert world. We're trying to get to the one in the northwest. Which generally they kind of connect to each other where they're on the map. I wonder. I really, really do. No, that's not where we need to go. See, that's going to take me to a different world, which that world would connect to the world we're trying to get to, but I think I remember seeing something where it's, or at least I kind of remember that there's going to be like a roadblock or something if we take that route. Okay, I'm gonna finish my taco. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to get something in my belly. I think there might be a cave around here. Aha! Aha! I think this is the cave. Yes, yes, it is. Okay, thank goodness. The twins' rubies glow and the cave opens. Okay, here we go. Another dungeon. Which fucking way do we go? Jeez.
Hey, Winston, go get on your dog bed. Get away from him.
Sorry, the corgis are grumbling at each other. I guess we'll go this way. Ooh. What the fuck is that supposed to be? A tornado dagger? Thunderclaw. Thunderclaw. I think that's Clownman's weapon. Okay, so we got Clownman's weapon for Mega Man 8. I don't have a character. Well, what does Thea use? Right, she uses the slashers. I would have gone to Rin. This should be an upgrade for Miyu. Yeah, nice little upgrade there. Ooh, a flame sword. Who would that have gone to? Okay, so that should be an upgrade for him. Yeah, pretty nice upgrade. Let's go north. There we go, there's the exit. There's a treasure chest over there. I don't know if I want to try to get that. There has been really good equipment here. Do I want to be greedy? You know what? I'll have to travel through this again, so we can get it on the way out. Okay, all right, we've reached, I think we're in, yeah, okay, we're back in the original world that the game started in. We need to go, we need to go essentially on the other side of that lake. Actually, no, we need to go north. We need to go way north. We should get the fifth part. I think we should at least get the fifth party member tonight. Let's see. Okay, and there is the town that the game starts in, which is our destination. Oh no, where are the people here? Uh-oh. There's an innkeeper. Looks looks like we're not going to have NPCs wandering around town, so I probably need to search the, at least the shopkeepers are here. Oh, wow. Okay, they sell, like, level 1 equipment here. Okay. Oh, right, that's the hospital. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the fortune teller's gone. But hey, we have somebody up here. My grandmother used to swear that this house was haunted, but I never believed it. Okay. Is the fortune teller only available at the beginning of the game? I don't know. I never really used the fortune teller. And she's only in this town, so I guess we missed that. The queen here is not to be trifled with. Crimson-haired android with a skull-like face? Oh yes, I did see such a creature not long ago. Oh yeah, I saw that. Alright. Nothing here. Oh, I think we're gonna have to sneak in through the castle, through this passage here, which is actually how the first prince got out of jail. But let's go ahead and search the rest of the town, which I think that's it. Let's see, can we reach the castle? Nope, the door is shut. Okay, well, let's go this way. I think it was this one. Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick to drink. I mean, I'm not getting up, but I'm hydrating because I'm thirsty. Okay. Oh no! Not more robots. Oh. Oh, this should be like a super simple dungeon. I say that, like, at the beginning of the game, like, the first prince was getting married, and Gargoyle stole his wife, and he got mad, and his dad was like, don't get mad, I'm gonna put you in the dungeon. So he put me in the dungeon, and then, like, a waifu showed up and, like, let me out. But it didn't actually show, like, the entirety of the dungeon. It just showed, like, my little jail cell. So this could be a big dungeon. Oh, it was a good taco rocker. It was a good taco. Nothing fancy. It was just some seasoned turkey meat with some cheese and a hard shell, but it hit the spot right. How is have you been playing Majora's tonight? Rocker, have you ever thought of, since you play games, have you ever thought about streaming yourself? Really want to, but your current internet connection won't let you. That sucks. What kind of internet do you have? Like cable, or is it just a really just interruptive one, I guess? Oh, Rocker. Oh my god, yeah, that sucks. I'm laughing at Pokey's comment. Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen many people, like, you know what? I like watching streamers. Maybe I'll try streaming, and then they become like permanent streamers, which is cool. Because you get to know people pretty well like that. And I assume it's probably the ISP that is the problem, because I'm sure if it was hardware related, you would have corrected that. That's dreadful. You know, I'll say this. I live in South Louisiana, which is a humid, gross place. To say nothing about some of the some other things here. Food's good here. You can't complain about the food. But we have local fiber internet that I don't think I have. I think only once during a stream I've had actual internet problems. I've had streams interrupted for like hardware and software issues, but the internet here is really, really good. And if I was to ever relocate, which, you know, anyone can relocate at any point, right? I would definitely like need to make sure that I'm in a place with good internet. Oh yeah, Raging Cajun. Yeah, my exterminator. Well, no, that's if I could tell you the name of my exterminator, somebody could Google it and find out the city I live in. I won't do that. But yeah, Raging Cajun stuff down here. And you're stuck with DSL because you live in the sticks. Oh. Well, if things ever change for you in that regards, Rocker, I hope you do consider at least trying. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know there's still a ton of places getting fiber to this day. Hell, I know there's still parts of the U.S. that people have to have freaking dial-up internet because they don't even have some of the other options out there, which I can't imagine that. Dial-up in 2024? No, thank you. Yeah, I need to get with my kid Rocker. And it's her birthday right actually now. No, I'm not gonna send her a text. She's probably sleeping. She's recovering from a wisdom teeth surgery. But I need to get with her because not this Sunday, but the next Sunday is when I'm gonna do that charity stream. And I want to stream games that that she streams, because I'm kind of doing it in like her honor and everything. We're gonna be like, the charity stream is gonna be for like type 1 diabetes charity, which I already have the one picked out. I just forgot its name. DSL, satellite, and T-Mobile hotspot. And DSL is probably your best option of those. Or is the satellite internet, is that one company that Musk has? I forget the name of it. Starlink, I think. I wonder how reliable and how fast that service is. Here we go, the exit. A laser knife. I want a laser knife in real life. That would be cool to have. We use satellite internet before switching. My download speed, 5 to 10 on a good day. Ugh. Oh, this is a boss fight. Forgot we have to fight Sari here. The boss I'm about to fight. I think she joins us because she's going to be the waifu that I choose with this character at the end of this generation. But I think this is actually... I think I remember this being an okay boss fight. I am Ian, Prince of Chile. I ask for an audience with Queen Lena of Landon and Satira. Then you are 5 years too late. I am Sari, her daughter and ruler of these lands. As for you, I already know you are the son of the traitor Rice, and I know you are conspiring with enemies of Landon to ruin us. What? Are you mad? You're the one who has made war against the people of Aquatica. You dare hurl your accusations at me? What of your alliance with so-called Emperor Loon? Loon? I have no idea who that even is. Loon is the reason it is not my mother here to greet you. He has nipped at our heels for the past 5 years, trying to conquer this world in the name of Leia. But I will not allow it. Landon does not submit to Leyans. You have it all wrong, Your Majesty. My people have made no war in 20 years. Right now, I only seek to bring my people to Satellite, where they will be safe and can live in peace. Ooh. Did you feel it, Rocker? Because I know sometimes like lows can sneak up on people without feeling it really too much. Thank goodness for the alarm. Man, that kind of stuff is the technology is just so incredible. Even though it's all very, very expensive. Oh yes, I know it. The power topaz I hold is key to activating it. I imagine it would make a perfect staging ground for further incursions upon my kingdom. Well then, take it from me, Prince Ion. That is, if you dare to. Felt it now. Blood sugar is 130. Excellent. That's a great number. But man, I'm exhausted now. Well, if you're feeling exhausted, just get some rest, do what you got to do, and But man, I'm glad the alarm went off to warn you. Okay. Let's pass this battle music. Actually, I don't remember this being. I don't think any of the boss fights in this game are particularly difficult. Not even the final boss is all that difficult. You have to pay attention during the final boss fight. Oh wow, that wasn't a boss fight. I mean, it was technically a boss fight, but she went down during the first round. Will you listen to us now? Please, sorry. Then you truly are not allied with Loon? We are not. And you are not master over the android with flaming red hair and a skull's face? The red-haired one. He must be behind this. Then you do know of him. He offered his services to my mother in our fight against Loon, but only if we pledged ourselves to his war against Leia's people. My mother, thinking of your family, refused. He mocked us, but left us and did not return. Then you thought Landon was, and yet still you approached me with such respect. My family has the utmost regard for your mother. I would never insult her heir. Prince Ion and Prince Thea, and the famous Miyu and Rin of whom I've heard so much. You won my respect this day. I will help you reach Satellite, for it is what my mother would have wanted. Satira's legends say Satellite can be reached by way of the island of Tekna. I know it. That is near to where Thea was held captive by the red-haired android. Lead the way, and I shall open the gates to Satellite for you with the power topaz. Sari joins your party. Satellite is the final dungeon of Generation 2, so we might actually beat Generation 2 tonight, because I'm going to stream for at least another hour. Royal family lives in Satira now. Most of the life has really gone out of this castle. Hey, look, it's Chaz from Phantasy Star 4. Who is Loon, you ask? We fought him for years, but we don't know who he really is either. Oh wait, what did... Snakes and weasels are often that way. Okay, full party. Again. Sari is level 1. Sari. Not sorry, Sari. Sarai. Actually, I think... how do you say that? Sari? Sarai? Sari? Sarai. I'm gonna say Sarai. I like Sarai. She has crown, laser knife. Oh, who has the laser knife? She could probably use 2 of them. I had a laser knife. Where did the laser knife go? Oh, there it is.
We're being attacked!
Tavern Tilly coming in with a raid of 7. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Get a big shout out for my friend Tavern Tilly. Tilly, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Everyone, please check out Tavern Tilly. She's a great VTuber who I've known for over a year now, and she's really cool. What were you streaming, Tilly? Okay, we're gonna give this to Sarai, and can she equip it? That's the big question. She can. She does not have a weapon in one of her. Well, that's probably why I defeated her in the first turn. I played Flintlock till I got. What is Flintlock? Is that like a newer game or like a retro game? Lena married the half-brother of Rice. It was a good marriage, though no one ever spoke of the lost prince. Perhaps it was simply too sad. Half-brother of Rice. I don't think that's in the original. New game, no reliable walkthroughs yet to help. Oh goodness. Well, I hope you had fun with it. It's a good action Souls-like RPG. Interesting. I actually started Demon Souls for the first time last night, so I've been thinking about that all day, honestly. Because I had just some. The first boss, Phalanx, was a little rough, in at least trying to figure it out. But that's cool. That's cool that you're trying something new. Let's go to the throne room, see if there's anyone up here. So I think what we need to do, I think we need to... Actually, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Am I supposed to go back to the parents, or am I... Oh, let's talk to the people. Araku was said to hide something most valuable within Satellite. Perhaps it can end this war. I hope this isn't that kind of trap. I'll bet you think everything is a trap. Oh, you're looking into crowd control stuff. We had a good time on the stream about a month ago. I did a crowd control stream of Symphony of the Night. Chat was able to do all sorts of things to me, including just outright kill me. It was a fun time. I'm definitely going to look at crowd control for some later stuff. Welcome you to the proud city of Landon, home of our great and noble queen. Thank you. My wish is to honor my mother through service to the people she loved. Tilly, are you streaming again this weekend, or was that it? Okay. I'm not sure if I need to go back to the parents or if we need to go by that one world. If we go directly to that world, how am I going to get a ship? That's like the big question. So I guess maybe I should go back to the parents. But doesn't this young man ever resemble our long-lost Prince Rice? How it takes me back. We will have to tell them, but perhaps now is not the best time considering. I was quite hoping you would say that. Sunday you're doing a Vampire Survivor and Silent Hill collab. Ooh, nice. Which Silent Hill are you playing? I can't wait for that remake of the second game. I've never played Silent Hill 2. And the remake actually looks pretty good. I was a little worried when they released the first trailer for it because it looked like a PS3 game. But they've apparently polished it up quite a lot, so. Oh, the first one. Is it your first time playing through it? Yeah, yeah, it needed some more cooking. That's spot on. But no, the more recent trailer that came out a few months ago, I thought it looked really good. Have you ever seen the movie, the Silent Hill movie, Tilly? If you have, what did you think of it? I really like that movie, and I know there's a lot of people that do like it, but there's also some people that aren't big fans of it. I thought it was really good. You got them on Blu-ray. Okay, well that answers that. Yeah, I saw that at its midnight showing. I had actually never played a Silent Hill game. A bunch of friends were going to it, and my girlfriend at the time wanted to go see it. And I'm like, okay, we'll do this. This is fine. And yeah, when I got home, I'm like, okay, I want to play the game. So like, I got on eBay and I like bought a copy off eBay. It was pretty cheap back, pretty cheap then. Yeah, the first film, I like the first film. The second film, I'm not a big, I don't like the second movie. I don't really remember it super well, but I just remember thinking, I'm like, oh man, this is not good. Okay, so we have to travel through the dungeon we just traveled through. Oh my god, all this back and forth. See, this is why I made a save at a second save at the end of the first generation, so I don't have to do a whole complete second playthrough. And we'll peek in here. Everyone's stats are okay. I've played this before. There's 4 endings in this game. I've gotten 2 of them before. I streamed this about 2 years ago. Not quite 2 years, but close to 2 years. And I want to get the other endings. I like this game, though I would rank it like my lowest of the 4 Phantasy Star games. It definitely has like some issues, like this music. This music that sounds like a fax machine dying. I like this game. I mean, it does have its issues. There's a lot of revisiting dungeons you've gone through 3 or 4 times, and that gets a little tedious. The random encounter rate is what you would expect from a game of this age. But the battles aren't particularly difficult. Like I'm just pressing buttons to get through the battles. If this was Phantasy Star 2, I would have to think about each and every battle. That game does not mess around. This is much easier than Phantasy Star 2. But no, we're having fun with it. I think it sounds like Bobby having trouble. Oh wow. I wonder if there's you know, there's YouTube videos that capture like modem connecting noises, you know, like the weird stuff that like dial-up modems used to make. I wonder if there's any YouTube video with the sound of a floppy disk fucking up like that. This game is overall pretty easy. It's just sometimes it's not entirely clear where you need to go. And I'm actually playing a ROM hack of this that has a completely new translation, because the original Sega translation is really bad. And this is much closer, or it's much better, I should say. I don't know Japanese, so I don't know the original. But it's a good. I think it's good. I've noticed a lot of things that aren't mentioned in the official Sega translation. So we're out of here. Lord Vexhand, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. This was a game it took me years to get around to. I remember hearing like all sorts of just negative things over the years from the internet about this. I had a copy of this going back to the late 90s when I worked at Funkoland. I picked up a copy of Phantasy Stars 2 and 3 when I worked there. And you know, I'm very OCD, like very much. It's both a blessing and a curse in my life, and in this regard, it's kind of a curse. I did not want to play this game until I beat the second one, even though I knew like the plot and the story, and had watched YouTube videos and read stuff. Like, I did not want to play this one until I had beaten the second one, just because it's the second one. This is the third one. And the second one, I had several attempts on that game until I finally beat it a few years ago. I believe this game was ahead of its time, or would have been a great standalone game. I very much agree with you on the standalone part of that, because this game really is kind of a side story to like the main Phantasy Star games. I have a lot of respect for this game, even though it's got a lot of rough edges and it's janky in some ways. They really, I think, had some neat ideas here with like the generation system, and the way they work techniques in. There's some really cool things, especially knowing that the devs that worked on this, it was their first RPG. But yeah, I think Vex, I think this is, unless somebody wants to like correct me on this, but I'm pretty sure this is the first JRPG that had multiple endings. That in itself is really cool. Yeah, and I think the generation system works really well. Because most RPGs, you play through once, and you're like, okay, I'm done with that. I got the story. But what makes this cool is that there's 4 different stories. You got 4 different endings, depending on how you do the generation stuff, and I think that's really cool. But I think it was last week I was comparing this in some ways to like Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1's a good game. But it's rough around the edges, and you could definitely see things that they need to like work on and improve. And I think that's the case here. This is a really good game with some really great ideas in it. Rough edges, but I have a lot of respect for this game. That said, I'm in the completely wrong place. We need to go north. Vex, are you a big Phantasy Star fan? here we go. Okay, this is the cave. Oh no, actually, let's go to town real quick. I don't have an escape pipe, and I don't want to walk back through that dungeon. I got lucky and beat all 4 of the Phantasy Star games, and I do believe with some more fine-tuning, this would have been the best in the series. Yeah, I have to agree with that. There's some really cool, innovative stuff in here. I know most people's favorite is 4. I mean, my favorite is 4. I don't think 4 is as innovative as this one at least tried to be. 4 is really good in its execution. But it didn't really like offer like anything like new or try anything new. It just took the old and kind of just made it the best that it could be, you know. Is this your favorite of the series, or you're gonna age yourself? Your first game you ever played was Phantasy Star 1, but your favorite is 4. Look, that's fine if you age yourself. The first video game console I ever played was an Atari 2600, so we're probably close in age if Phantasy Star 1 was your first game. I didn't discover Phantasy Star until Phantasy Star 4 in the late 90s. I got really into JRPGs around 96, 97, which was around the time that like we got internet at my place. And I started learning more and more about different JRPGs that were out there and all sorts of stuff. My parents at the time were divorced. And at my mom's house, she had a Sega Genesis. And I remember one time we were like at a Babbage's or something, and they had Phantasy Star 4. And I didn't know much about the series at all. I knew it was like a Sega only thing. But the game was like really cheap. It was brand new, but it was like in the discount bin, which was kind of crazy because Phantasy Star 4, I think like sold for like $100 when it came out. Because it had like extra chips and stuff in it. But I ended up getting that, and I ended up playing it when I would go visit my mom, and I fell in love with it. Fell in love with the whole series. A buddy of mine that I went to high school with actually had a Master System and the first Phantasy Star, and he's just like, I played and beat this game. I don't want it anymore. I don't even want the Master System anymore. So he ended up like selling it to me for a good price, and I played the first one. Loved the first one. You used to graph paper to, oh yeah. Well, you kind of had to, right? Like there was no internet and no strategy guide or anything like that. How long ago, if you don't mind me asking, how long ago did you sell that? Friend of mine that I know in real life, she plays in my D&D group, and we had D&D, this was about 2 months ago whenever they came over to my place last. She had a coworker that gave her a Sega Nomad for free. Like he was getting rid of a bunch of his video game stuff because his wife demanded it. And he gave her a Nomad. And she brought the Nomad over. I'd never seen a Nomad in real life, and I had asked her to bring it so I could check it out. And you know, we were talking about it, and I'm like, well, what are you planning to get for this? She's like, I don't really know. The one game I want is Phantasy Star 4, but it's super expensive. I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't know how much it goes for these days because I still have my original copy. But I told her there's other ways you can play Phantasy Star 4. You don't need the cartridge. Don't pay those prices. 20 to 25 years ago. Yeah, I think I got really lucky finding a copy of it in the bargain bin at a Babbage's. And yeah, Bad Wife. Chili, this was over 10 years ago, but I was dating this woman. We had gone on just a couple dates, and we were going to my place. It was the first time I was bringing her home, and in my living room is my game area, and at the time I had a bunch of arcade machines because I had gotten into arcade collecting, and this was when you could find like arcade machines for pretty cheap. You know, people that had them in their house or whatever, and just wanting to get rid of them. And I think I had about 5 or 6 arcade games. Anyway, I bring this chick over. We walk in. She's looking at my video game stuff, and she just says, "This is one of the most. This blows me away that somebody would say this." She goes, "That's all going to have to go." And I kind of laughed. I thought she was making a joke. But she wasn't making a joke. And when I realized she wasn't making a joke, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm bringing you home now. This is not going to work. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste your time. I'm bringing you home. And she cursed me the entire drive over to her place. I didn't care. Those are gonna have to go. No, hon, you were the one that had to go. Okay, let's see. Do we need to talk to them? I see. It does my heart good to know that Landon was not behind this war. My only regret is never seeing my dear friend Lena before her time came to an end. Now, go to the place called Cape Dragon Spine in Draconia. The path to satellite will open for us at last. Yay. Oh, he just repeats his dialogue. But yeah, it would have been really neat to see if the team behind this game, if they had gotten a chance to make another JRPG. I feel that for like their first time working on a game like this, I think they did a really good job. Are there things that could be improved? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ian, is this truly dear Lena's daughter? There's much I would like to say to her, but that will have to wait for another time. Did we talk to... Okay, she doesn't have any new dialogue. Did I forget to buy the escape pipe? I'm that tired, I forgot to buy the bloody escape. I went back to the town, I stayed at the inn. I forgot to buy the escape pipe. Okay, you know what, that's fine. This isn't a big dungeon. I didn't go to sleep last night. I decided I wanted to play some Metroid. So I stayed up all night last night, which was not a good idea. Dated a girl like that before as well, but it was with the video game systems and games. I had all the Sega consoles, a ton of games for each, and also PlayStation 1 and 2 and Xbox. She saw everything and told me it was video games or her. I told her to leave. Good for you. Good for you. Like, I don't get that mentality. Like, people have hobbies, people have interests. If you're dating someone that doesn't have, like, a shared, if you're dating someone and if there's, you know, someone has a hobby and the other person could care less about that hobby, let them practice that hobby, right? Like you don't have to do everything like together. I don't understand that kind of logic. All right, Chili, I hope you enjoy the movie. Thanks for the raid. Everybody, be sure to follow Tilly. Tilly is wonderful. Really awesome streamer. A really, really great person. Oh, look at this. I did not get this. Oh my god, there's an escape pipe here. Oh my god. The game took pity on me. Did that go to Thea? It went to Thea. I don't mind going, even though I'm kind of tired and stuff. If we get to satellite before I normally end the stream, I might just push through and finish that dungeon so we can wrap up Generation 2. Vex, what would you say your favorite like genre of video games are? Is it RPGs or other things like I don't know, action platformers? Yeah, that's true, but I also feel that that's a mentality that is disappearing. You know, I feel that that's that mentality about, or that stereotype about gamers. I feel that that's something that kind of comes from like the boomer generation and older. And I don't know. I mean, you do see it with Gen X, you do see it with millennials, but I don't think it's as common with those cohorts as it is with some of the older ones. So, you know, hopefully that's something that's kind of disappearing. Oh yeah, no problem. There we go. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I actually just activated tonight these Suribot messages, so that I know whenever people are stuck in ads and stuff, because it makes conversing sometimes a little difficult. RPG games I play mostly used to be FPS, but I can't deal with online multiplayer games anymore, so I stick to RPGs. Yeah, there's a lot of there's some online games I do a lot of, like I do a lot of PSO. I used to do a lot of World of Warcraft, Ultima Online. But I never really got into like online FPS games or even fighting games. I love fighting games. I have no interest in doing like fighting games online. Like if I'm gonna fight somebody, I want to know who my opponent is. I want it to be like a friend or something, you know? But yeah, it's cool to have somebody in the channel that their first Phantasy Star was Phantasy Star. I have a couple other followers who've got into the series through the first game, and you know, they see it as a really special series to them, which it is. I think there's something really wonderful about the original Phantasy Star games. Though I'm already lost. Actually, no, I'm not lost. I know where I need to go. I had to think for a moment. Never a fan of fighting games or button mashers. Give me a good game you can spend 40 hours grinding. Oh... Yeah. Well, that's probably why you love Phantasy Star, right? I love these games. They are definitely a grind fest. Even the fourth one, which I think is one of the best JRPGs ever made. I streamed that about a year and a half ago, I think, and it was a lot more grindy than I remember it being. Still really fucking good. I believe we're gonna go all the way to the east, and then we go up. Did you ever, Lord, did you ever play the Lunar games, the Sega CD versions of the Lunar stuff? I know you mentioned that you had every Sega console at some point. I'm curious if you ever played those. They're wonderful. I was lucky enough to also have a Sega CD back when I was a kid, and I had the first one. The second one I got a bit later, but man, the first one was good. I've actually thought about streaming that one too. My Sega CD still works, and I've actually have streamed from a Sega CD before. I like those versions a lot more than the PlayStation versions. The PlayStation versions are good. Don't get me wrong, and I think if that's the only version you can play, then definitely play them, but I don't know, the Sega CD versions have a much different tone that I like. So we're gonna go east until we can't go east anymore, and then we go north. played both on both systems. I've never finished the second game. I've played through both versions of the second game, never finished it, either one. But I like the Sega CD version more. I've finished both versions of the first game. The second game, it never grabbed me like the first game does. The first game has just a great cast of characters and really, really good story, and I don't know. I do need to finish the second one at some point, which I'll probably stream those at some time. We go this way. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about what I played of Lunar 2. Like, the story just, it didn't grab me, and it felt like they were trying to do too much with it. And the characters, I don't know, they just didn't, they just didn't grab me like the ones in the first one. But I do want to finish it at some point. One thing streaming has gotten me to do is it's gotten me to like finish games that I probably wouldn't have finished otherwise, you know? There's not many. Actually, I think all the NPCs in this town are indoors. I'm not going to talk to the NPCs here. We'll go to the town to the north, talk to them. Or is that a mistake? You know what? I'm going to talk to the NPCs here just in case. Another series of games I've really enjoyed is Shining Force, though my biggest regret is never spending the money on 3. You know, I have never played a Shining Force game before, and I really want to. Everybody tells me Shining Force 2, Shining Force 2, play Shining Force 2, and I do want to at some point. I want to check it out. I want to see what it's about, because I hear nothing but good things about them. I was mainly a Nintendo kid growing up, so when I got a Genesis, it was because after my parents divorced, my mom was trying to. I was living with my dad. My sister was living with my mom primarily, and my mom was trying to figure out ways to get me more excited about coming over. This sounds terrible. So she got a Sega Genesis 32X and a Sega CD with a bunch of games one Christmas for me. And I'm like, holy shit. But still, I mainly spent time at my dad's place, so there's a bunch of Sega stuff I kind of missed out on, and Shining Force is one of those things. Okay, that's the same dialogue from earlier. Two is the best one out of the two, but one is great. Well, Shining Force 3, is that a really, does that game go for a lot? This is Linsol Kingdom, stranger. If you're wise, you'll be on your way quickly. Yeah, so far the dialogue is not any different. $300, that's ridiculous. I hate the retro game market so much. I bought a bunch of retro games in the 2000s and early 2010s before the market got really stupid. A lot of stuff I have now I don't think I'd be able to afford at this point. People are afraid to walk the street here in Linsol, and Android, yeah, they're telling me the same stuff. I'm gonna go to the other town. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. At least it's possible to, you know, enjoy the games themselves through like emulation and stuff without spending a fortune. Which I generally prefer like real hardware and stuff, but you know, if you have a game like Shining Force 3 that's $300, emulate it. Like there's no reason that a game should be that much. Oh, you already had sold all the stuff. Oh man, that sucks. Let's go up here. Yeah, if I remember Generation 2 correctly, I should be getting close to the final dungeon for it. I think that's actually coming up pretty soon. Cheapest you see it going for is around $260, going all the way up to $450. Is that cartridge? Is that just the cartridge, or is that with like the box and manual? There's some Super Nintendo games that are just so overpriced, like Mega Man X3. The last time, I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I think at one point, cartridge alone, X3 was going for around $1,000, which is ridiculous. Okay, they do have new dialogue here. My grandmother was an Iraqian. She said they called Tekna the Castle of Power because of a link to satellite, but who knows? Okay, his dialogue wasn't new. His wasn't either. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a boat. That's for everything. Well, then I wonder how much the cartridge is by itself. Of course, when I buy games, I like to get the box and manual, but that's just not feasible for some games anymore. You're the one who tried to help me. I thank you for your courage. I don't see anyone else out. Okay, well, let's go in here.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Vexhan. Thank you, thank you. Vex, you've got some emotes now too, courtesy of Thunder Drummer. Let me do another big shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder, I actually think you would probably like Thunder's stream a lot. Vex, Thunder does a lot of JRPG content. Just recently finished Final Fantasy V, and I think is playing Phantasy Star 3. Thunder's a good friend of the stream. I've known him a while, and he's a really, really awesome streamer friend. It's the disc. The game was one of the last ones made for. Oh, right. Shining 3 is on the Saturn. It's not on the Genesis. That's right. I know there's some Shining games on Saturn, and there's that one that's like stupidly expensive. Maybe let's see, what is the one I'm thinking of? Not Shining Force 3, it's Shining something else. Is it Shining the Holy Ark? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I don't think it is. This game seems reasonably priced. The one I'm thinking of has never been a reasonably priced game. You're going through Phantasy Star 3 offline. Oh, cool. Are you liking it, Thunder? Yeah. What is the game I'm thinking of then? I think it's Shining in the Darkness, Pokey. Let me make sure of that. Shining in the Darkness. No, that's a Mega Drive game. This is a Saturn game. Here, I'll just type in most expensive Sega Saturn games. It'll top the list. It almost always does. Okay, it's not a Shining game. It's Panzer Dragoon Saga. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Oh, this is disgusting. I'm looking at like the top 10 list. Magic Knight's Ray Earth is the 4th most expensive Saturn game. I used to own a copy of that. Bought it directly from Working Designs, sold it a few years later, regret that. And then Mega Man 8 is on there as well, which I don't have that. I really want that. But yeah, I was thinking of Panzer Dragoon Saga. At one point, each disc was going for like $300-400, and that was just each disc. I think it's a 4-disc game. Okay, let me go ahead and save here. All right, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everyone. I'm pretty tired because I stayed up all last night playing Metroid. And I have a busy stream schedule ahead of me for the rest of the weekend, so I think this is a good place to wind the stream down. I kind of want it to finish Generation 2, but I don't think I should push myself. I think I should probably just wrap the stream up and head off to bed and get some good sleep. So we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. So let's go back to the library real quick. We are going to raid out as we always do, so please stick around. Find a friend to raid into, somebody cool, or maybe we'll make a new friend. We'll just see what's going on. But I do want to bring up my stream schedule real quickly, for the rest of the week anyway. So here's my stream schedule. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night at 6 p.m. We're going to be playing a little bit of RuneScape at the beginning, and then we'll be switching on to Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for the rest of the night. I'll be playing with a lot of friends. And then Sunday, starting at noon Central, I'm going to be doing my monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, which is going to be a 12-hour stream. And I'm going to be going through Metroids 1, 2, and Super Metroid, and hopefully finishing up my playthrough of Metroid Fusion that I started a few months ago. But I'll be back here next Friday, of course, with more Phantasy Star 3. Friday nights are RPG nights, so we'll continue Phantasy Star 3 next Friday at 6 p.m. Central. Real quickly, I have a Discord. If anybody is interested in the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Also on a bunch of social media. There are the links to it. And what else? Oh yeah, Necromancy School. If you're interested, it is wrapping up, but we are doing a community project that we've been working on all summer long. Necromancer School, where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing games that feature necromancers. But yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. So yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was chilling out, relaxing. The stream got really quiet towards the end. That's never happened on a Friday night, but it was still a good, really awesome stream, and I appreciate everyone that was here chatting and lurking and everything. It's really appreciated. If you were new to the stream, do you consider dropping a follow? It helps the channel grow and is greatly appreciated. But I want to thank some people individually. I want to thank Infinite Metal for the raid, Kron for the $45 donation, Poison Bats for the raid, Thunder Drummer for the bits, Kron 151 for the bits, Melchior for the gifted sub to Eldora, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Finley Fish, Blackhand of Nod for the raids, Rajan Arlix for the 11-month resub, Amy Yazuki for the raid, Bianco for the resub and the 5 gifted subs. Bianco, thank you again for that. I want to also thank Professor Ramses for the raid, General Techno for the follow, Hakari for the raid, Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs, Tavern Tilly for the raid, and Lord Vexhand for the follow. So thank you guys for the love and support. Very appreciated. Real quickly before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers by name. So let me do that, and then we'll find someone to raid. Subscribers, thank you guys so much for the continued support you show the channel. It really means a lot to me, and yeah, it's just I start blushing when I start doing this because it's very humbling. But thank you guys for your continued support. So I want to thank Dragon Playing Worms, Dark Lore VT, Leaky Comet, Professor Hammerad, Bobcat Brine, Dreaming Rain, Labrat 101, Gamers with Guts, Homie Kixie, Denaro Mark, Not Very Tall, Mr. Popinski, Poe Collector 64, Suki Zero, Pig Dark Knight, Harem King Issy, Meep, Lantis Greyfeld, Velociraptor J, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Juno 315, Monkey Deshawn 26, Sheriff Ram, Pizza Maid, KB Chronic, Melchior Stormseeker, Midnight Moonflower, Neon Axolotl 7, Declonus Raxton, Dimension Zeta, Old Blood and Guts, Hallie Dan, Silhouette, Akitone, Mother of Dragons 42, Risky Brisky, Hungriest Cheetah, Poncho Equipped, Dead Envy, Alex Sappy, Fabled One, Herbie Boy, Kinshin X 1890, Remy the Gay Guy, Arishi Fang, Jackdaw 13, Mikla 07, Thunder Drummer, Firefly Amazon Z, Jay Sometimes, Nim Mylin Chin, Gears of Goth, Coco G, Tuffymon, Blackhand of Nod, Rajan Arlix, Damocles 37, Kron 151, Chamber Suit, Oh You Broke It, Mimi Cuckoo, Rocker 57, Bitblaster, Amy Yazuki, Faxborn, Dot Level, Don't Play Like I Do, Degenerate DD, Rosenkit, Gallopin Ghost, Pro and Pro Gaming, Tigerish Jinya, Bloomaloo, Purring Tiger Gaming, Fatman Gersh, Zero Wise Man, Finley Fish, Phoenix 720, Elvin Sorrow, Deus Ruan, Last Seahorse, Hellfiber, and Germination. Thank you guys very, very much for the love and support. Let's see who is on right now that we can raid. Yeah, okay, this is actually a new person I found the other day. I actually got Tuffymon to raid him. Really cool streamer that does a lot of vintage RPG stuff. Not a VTuber, but a really cool streamer nonetheless. And they're playing Wizards and Warriors on the NES. So I think we're gonna raid them. So let me go ahead and pull up the raid stuff. We'll get this going, and yeah. Okay. All right, I'm trying to get it pulled up. I hate this new Twitch raid thing. It tries to run all these different streams, and it's just awful. Okay. All right, we're going to raid Stealthy Golem. Have a great night, everybody. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you later this weekend. Bye.